It was like ETK wheels. I wonder if it was the TTX.
The TTX 10s?
Mm,
Those are 18
let me
9s.
let me go see if I can
They're
fucking
like
find them
a
on my car.
odd 5-spoke of sorts. These
Actually, I can spawn in
exports?
a car that I know has them.
No. How about the S
Where's
Comfort?
the BX?
Those
There's
are like
this one.
just steel polish. There's the 5 Sport. Like
Yeah.
kind of cool. Kind
It's
of.
kind of like this. What ones are these? I think they're in the 19.
Okay, it's found.
Uh.
Don't know for
The
sure, but
front or the
found.
rear
Oh
wheel?
yeah, the ETK
I officially
Ren
launched.
Spec T20 wheels, the chrome ones. Those are the ones I was looking at. They're
The
19 by 9s wheels, the
hold on,
chrome
I'm
ones.
down. You said the which ones?
Those are the ones I was looking at. 19 by 9,
The
19 by 9 wheels, the
hold on,
chrome
I'm
ones.
down. You said the which
Okay.
ones?
Those are the ones I was looking at. 19 by 9, 19 by 9 wheels, the
Hold on,
chrome
I'm
ones.
down. You said the which ones?
Those are the ones I was looking at. 19 by 9, 19 by 9 wheels, the
Hold on,
chrome
I'm
ones.
down. You said the which ones?
Those are the ones I was looking at. 19 by 9, 19 by 9 wheels, the
Hold on,
chrome
I'm
ones.
down. You said the which ones?
Those are the ones I was looking at. 19 by 9, 19 by 9 wheels, the
Hold on,
chrome
I'm
ones.
down. You said the which ones?
Those are the ones I was looking at. 19 wheels, the
Hold on,
chrome
I'm
ones.
down. You said the which ones?
Those are the ones I was looking at. 19 by 9, 19 by 9 the
Hold on,
chrome
I'm
ones.
down. You said the which ones?
The
Hold on,
chrome
I'm
ones.
down. You said the which ones?
The chrome ones.
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 Oh, that's why it was feeding back.
You said the which ones?
The chrome ones.
Oh, that's why it was. Right. Okay, we've solved the feedback loop. We're all good now. But goodness, that was confusing. Okay, we can rejoin the Discord call now.
Felt cool, and I was like, I'm sticking with it.
Fair enough.
What the fuck?
Lit. Where's my car here? I was thinking about getting the SBR again, but I don't know. Oh, maybe I'll look at it for the 400.
I guess tire sizes here. Oh, they're only a 265. That's not bad. I can get behind these. This should do. Need a little more rear spin though. Probably. Fall it at tire pressure and see how she go.
Oh, you're not even in the event server. I was wondering. I was like, wondering where you were. You're just in the motorsports server.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah, there's a bunch of us in the actual event server.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah. There's an event server, which is where we're gonna always be hosting events, regardless of what map. Actually, never tried.
How do you get in there?
RLS. Just search RLS, you'll find it. Event server.
Is there a password?
No.
Okay. Oh, I gotta download some stuff.
I don't think so.
It says I gotta download some stuff.
It said it, but it's because
Career
it's not.
collection. I got someone building me a car right now. It's gonna be a Mustang RTR.
Oh, nice.
2024. But we're either gonna call it the Pony or the Stallion, and instead of RTR, it's gonna be RTD for Ready to Drift.
Very cool.
Has the server information been sent yet?
Yeah, no, you just join the RLS event server. When you join, basically I just vet everybody and then whitelist, and then when the event turns on, we'll kick everyone who is not licensed,
Okay.
and then no one will be able to join.
Cool. It's just last time we did a direct connect. I don't know if that was.
Somebody,
just
Yeah.
somebody can tandem with them.
But,
Yeah, that was
that's cool.
old practices. We got new better practices, much simpler.
Cool. Nice one.
I don't think I'm gonna compete tonight. I enjoy doing this more than I do competing.
What the?
Doing the
Just
camera
camera?
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, hey.
Personally, I enjoy more grassroots shit, not fucking high horsepower.
Me too.
It's just more fun. It's like
Absolutely.
I think
like I'm driving this Diana. I put a 1J in it.
you should get a custom-made windshield for all the car models. That way you can have a banner across the windshield.
Let's see, B25.
Yeah.
What cars do you guys drive in real life?
I've got a Jaguar XJ Super Sport and a 1992 Toyota Solar 1UZ.
Nice. I've got an old 1989 R31 Skyline wagon,
Oh, nice.
and which is a 3-litre single overhead cam RB.
Wow. Okay.
Which
What,
is-
so an
which is an
RB30.
Aussie. Yeah, Aussie spec. So
I was going to say that only came out in
it's
Australia,
fucking
didn't it?
mental. Yeah, and which was believe it or not, was my grandma's, and she bought it from factory.
Cool.
What the hell is
Yeah,
going on
yeah.
there? Started lagging a little bit.
Yeah, it's getting some kind of error.
Does are y'all allowed to the chase car? Are they allowed to jump the start?
I wouldn't say so, but do we not?
'Cause I know Formula Drift gets to do that. They can go before the lead car goes.
That's correct. Yeah, we allow the chase to jump a little bit.
Oh,
Okay.
I know that.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, it doesn't really leave. It just gives the chase driver another chance, like a better chance. It doesn't. I wouldn't say it really.
Do you know
huge
who
difference.
that is that has that car that's going crazy?
No, it's fine.
No.
That's weird.
Someone had a car going crazy. They did.
Maybe they pulled out a car that didn't have all the mods or something.
Yeah, I don't know. It was going at like infinity speed and lagging everyone.
Me.
So how
To the logs. No, just kidding. It's not that big
No, I
deal.
said. Yeah, I was trying to see it, but I didn't know who it was.
I'm definitely in the wrong server. Right, 2 seconds.
Yeah. If you're in the Motorsports Playground one, you're supposed to be in the RLS event server.
My bad.
Yeah, no worries.
To answer
They need
your
to
earlier
make it
question,
to where you can stream on the event page.
That'd be nice. We have
Yeah.
it hooked up to a stage for the next one, but that'd be nice.
Yeah.
I don't like my clutch button on this controller.
I like-
It's so weird.
Like I like doing the like I was telling him, I like doing the camera stuff.
Gotcha.
Wish there's a way I could get it to where it could you could show it on your stream.
That'd be so sick. One thing I meant to do is try to learn how to use the drone.
Yeah. Oh no, you ain't got to use a drone. If you oh, different car. You set the car angle like how I have it now. You can see both cars if you watch the lead car.
Gotcha.
But
Something else I wanted to look at.
hey, Bobby,
Should we?
cold outside, ain't it?
You think? Do you think this is everyone races, or do you think that there are some people who might want to be?
And so Callum and one other person are in the standard motorsport server. I don't know if anyone can get in touch with them.
Yeah, I'll send a message in our server.
Because Cal's definitely going to be competing. He was one hell of a driver round 2.
To answer your question earlier, though, I drive a BRZ in 2022. It's my daily. Then I have an E36, but it's more of a project than a car at this point.
Yeah, I feel the same with Skyline. I've fucking ripped the entire top half of the intake off of it just to change the injectors. And trust me, the amount of 10 mils is traumatizing.
I bet.
And fucking blue Loctite.
I did have an E36 touring, so the wagon, the estate sort of body shape, that was kind of turned into a rat rod, and then I gave it to my friend, so I missed that a lot.
And the car that I miss fucking the most is this Holden VL Commodore that I bought in COVID for like $2.5 grand factory turbo manual. I sold it for about 10 grand. And now they're worth about 40. It's fucking, I'm kicking myself. I've got some videos of it. It's such a fucking nice car.
Same thing happened to my Nissan S14. I bought that for £6,000. Put about 2,000 into it. Sold it for 7, and then a year later it was worth about 15.
That's nuts.
But I've still got my old classic cars in the shed, so you know I spend most of the money that I get from working as a apprentice electrician on cars. Like I've got a 1931 Model A.
Cool.
I've got a fucking HR Holden Special that's all built and done up. I've got a 36 Ford Phaeton, which I'm also restoring with the Model A. I've got an old Massey Ferguson tractor parked behind the shed. I just buy so much shit. I just need to find one project and build it and then start on the next one. Instead of juggling 3 different projects.
So, what's up?
Nothing much. I just wanted to ask what's happening. Is licensing happening right now and the comp starts after?
Licensing's happening now, then comp starts like around 7. Are you licensed?
What time is it there right now? Yeah.
It's 6:30, so we've got like 30 minutes till we're gonna have like the drivers meeting and stuff.
Drivers meeting in 30 minutes?
Yep.
Alright, cool. I'll be back then.
This clutch button on this controller is like broken. Dropped this controller way too many times and put things back together. So like I'm used to.
What controller is it?
It's just a Xbox Series controller, Series X controller, whatever.
What do you use for the clutch? The LB?
Yep.
Yeah, mine's broken on my Pro from Xbox One.
Oh yeah. So
Barely hanging on.
I'm used to just hitting kind of the side of it, but this one it broke there, so I had to like hit the other side of it. So it's like I have like this claw grip crap. Is that or my controller disconnects? So.
Fuck, I'm gonna head off, lads. Have a good one, boys. Good luck.
Later.
Yep. I wonder if this was the setting all along. I'll be back in a bit.
Oh man, I think I froze.
Is there anyone actually needing to qualify for a license?
I don't think so.
Cool.
We're all just here early. What's going on, JR? Oh, yeah, you're here. You struggling with something? Keep leaving and joining.
Okay. This new mic is going to be really nice once I get it to work.
Definitely. Well, I don't want to say it, but the server is struggling with something right now, and yeah, so I kind of need to restart it. But there's 12 people on here, and people need to save their things.
I can put a message out.
Yeah.
What's up? I'll drop out. I'm not going to be here anyway, so.
Okay.
Raceless,
Inbound.
what class is that Bastion built for?
This is a comp class.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep, it is borrowed. I am just a team racer today for comp class. So I did not make this, I just showed up and started driving it.
That's exciting.
I'll be honest, I joined the team before I ever looked at the car, so, you know, lessons learned, but this is what we're driving.
What does something like that weigh?
We're at 19 kilograms. Yeah, so she is heavy. But honestly, it drives really well.
Oh,
not gonna lie. So, yeah, it's pretty fun. I think, was it Badman that sent? Did you send me this, or? Is this your Bastion?
I think so, yeah.
That's awesome. That's hilarious. I was like, yeah, let me get a team, and then they showed me the picture. Like, oh, that's it. Oh, it was too funny. But it
time I should get
what I needed. I think you're good to restart. I gave
to restart.
Fair time.
Why did it not feel like the server turned off?
What do you mean?
For me, it doesn't look like the server turned off. On my
I definitely disconnected.
Which is weird. Something on my end was even broken.
Gotcha. Shoot me a message if anyone.
Yeah,
JR,
but
I don't think you're muted. I can't hear you though.
Yeah. Yep. I agree. He's not muted, but I cannot hear you. If he's saying anything.
No, he sent me a message.
What's with everyone having the same livery? Am I missing something?
Same what? Oh, I don't. I think they're all from the same group.
Oh, okay, cool.
So they might be coordinating something. I am not sure either.
It just randomly muted my hearing and my mic. I don't know why.
There you go. Welcome back.
Yeah.
I said something to you earlier and you just didn't reply, and I was like,
I'll be right back.
I was asking if you're having any issues with the server because you kept leaving and joining.
Yeah, it keeps kicking me.
Kicking you.
Yeah.
What's it saying? Kicking you, dude.
Um.
It's the same thing on my end, on the
Yeah.
server's end. Can you join now?
Trying to join again. It lets me in and then it kicks me.
Well, the server just restarted, so
Oh, okay.
there was an issue. So maybe somehow
We'll see what it does this time.
did you spawn a car one time that was like, and the game just went crazy?
No, I haven't spawned a car.
Oh, okay. Just not one car. That was weird. Okay. Well, the server started not liking it after more than 10 people joined, which I have no clue why, because we had more than 10 people
Uh,
on the road racing event.
there we go. Okay.
The crazy thing is, like, every time I'm like working
Mic
on a
off.
server, someone will literally just join the server, and I'm like, oh man, now I don't want to turn it off. They just joined to come practice their driving, and that's why Hiroshi Raceway is still up for
Yeah.
the last 2.5 hours because Denny joined it, and I was like, I don't want to kick him. I was working for stuff though.
I was gonna compete in the unlimited, but I don't think I'm going to. I don't feel secure in my driving skill yet.
Yeah, I get that.
I'll help judge or whatever you guys need me to do.
I guess that's a racist kind of thing. I really don't know what's going on. Don't know who's
Yeah.
judging. I really hope no one had unsafe changes, but what can you say? There was enough time.
What is that? Oh god, a bunch of people spawning in at one time. I think maybe I have too much steering angle.
There's someone under the world just parked.
Here, I'll spawn a
BT's just
car in.
saying. Wait, what happens if you spawn?
Ow. Let me go get another spot. Yeah, let me change that. Let me move my spot. Press. What is it? Nope. Do like a 75. See what that does. Yeah, see. I don't know what I need. Do I need more grip in the back? Or do I need less grip in the back? Maybe that'll work better. I'm getting too much grip and that's why I'm spinning. Try that. Okay, I think I just figured out what I did wrong, what I had going wrong.
What was that?
My anti-roll springs in the rear were all the way up. So it was really soft spring. Or really tight spring, I mean. This down, bring this down. Put that back up. Apply that. Let's see what that does. I feel like I'm going too slow. Oh, lordy, what was that? What did I change?
Anyone here heard of beam paint? Seems like it's pretty cool mod.
Guessing if you don't hold your clutch down, your car will shut off.
Mic on.
That would be ideal.
Yeah,
Oh, we got the train here.
I can't see. I'm literally in the
Gross
worst
eyes.
line of sight right now.
Oh, I guess first person doesn't help.
No, not at all. Oh, hey guys. How many of us was that? Was that 4 or 5 of us?
5,
5?
6 even.
Holy.
If you count
That was
how
nice.
far back I was behind.
Yeah, sure.
Are you guys practicing in your comp cars or street cars?
It's just street right now.
I'm running a street right now.
Yeah. So.
Oh, I spawned. No bueno.
Hello. What's the server run?
BeamNP.
It's like a special direct connect.
No, no.
There is a direct connect for it. There's also, it should be public still.
Yeah, it's just called the RLS event server.
Oh, it's different.
Oh, summer in comp cars. That's why I was like, dang, dude, those things are fast. Makes sense.
Yeah, think so.
Yep. Oh, well, yeah, just tap to them and look at the power.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm locked in here.
Yeah, I'm feeling good.
Both cars, I'm feeling
Right.
we're feeling great.
Really
good.
Oh,
What
I
is it called?
enjoyed that.
My cars look identical, so I don't know which one's which. They just feel different.
It's just called the RLS event server.
Yep, that's correct.
I'm not seeing it.
Going to the same place you guys are.
Yeah, no, so you don't have to be in the YouTube stream. Now, why would I be getting a phone call? I broke our system there, Tristan. I recognize
Hello.
that. Hello. Welcome,
Hello.
everybody,
Hey guys.
to a bit of a driver's meeting. I guess I don't need to spawn a car right now. We'll wait for a few more people to join as well. We can kind of start figuring out what who all is racing what classes. Let me get my class stuff set up actually.
So, what server is it? I can't figure it out.
It's
It'll be the
the
event. Sorry, go ahead.
no, you got it. RLS
It'll
event
be-
server.
Yeah, just the RLS event server.
Like, just type in RLS event and it should show up.
Yep.
Even if
Yeah,
you
just
Or
RLS.
just RLS, yeah.
RLS, yeah.
I just see the public ones.
They're all public.
Well, like,
It's public.
is it the?
Do you only see one, or do you see more?
I see a Motorsports Playground public, but I don't see one in it.
Maybe refresh.
Hello, everyone.
You know, still don't see it.
That's fine. Actually,
Tired.
I don't know why you wouldn't be able to see it.
You're searching in public, right?
Yeah. Go to public servers
like,
and just
a
type
monetized
RLS.
Yep, just RLS. What servers are you seeing?
I'm dumb. I had it on West Coast.
I see.
That's what it was. Where is it?
Cool.
I think this is gonna be about everyone. So basically, I mean, basic rules. It's as similar to Formula Drift as possible. I don't even know where to start. I don't know. There's a lead run. There's a chase run. I think most of us know how Formula Drift goes. When you're battling, repairs until you finish your battle and you get either one more time or someone moves on. So do not repair your car after each run. Just wait till the battle's over. In between battles, though, you can repair. So when we can move on to the next battle, obviously we'll be despawning and respawning our vehicles. So that way there's only the 2 drivers that are battling and then the 2 drivers on deck that are battling next. I'll be posting the bracket in the chat throughout the event, so you can see it there. If not, we'll be calling you out to join. I think everyone's seen the class rules, so we'll be abiding by those. Overall, Formula Drift is going to be changing here soon, and so this is kind of the last of that rule set, and we'll talk more about that during the live stream and whatnot. Any questions on anything?
2-tire rules?
Ooh, good question. We'll do 4 tires off. It's pretty generous.
Okay.
So feel free to send her deep.
Can followers roll in?
That's what I was gonna ask.
Yep, chase drivers can jump a bit. We ask that you don't cross the line until the lead car driver crosses the line. So you have to do like a bit of a staggered start to really, get that jump. But by all means. Any other questions?
There will be a countdown for that then?
What was that?
There will be a countdown for that one then? For the start?
Yeah, we'll have a countdown in the server.
Okay, sweet.
For each race, we do a /start, and
well, we have them better now.
You want me to take care of that?
What do we do now, Tristan?
Are you judging the followers on the proximity to the lead car or to the clipping zones?
To the lead car. Great question. So it's all about being on the lead car. What is this trickery, Tristan? Oh my gosh.
It's another SDR here.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. What, Now this might prohibit... Can you get 2 drivers to get to the line and do a little test for us? Did you, do that in per person, Tristan?
Yeah, that was only for you. No one else saw that.
Okay. So let's do a little countdown with these guys. Let's look at Calamkio and Exodus. Sorry, I'm gonna go with Callum.
You want me to
do it?
Callum?
1 second, let me just...
Because that might be an issue, if you're having
an Exodus? Callum and Exodus?
Yep.
Sure. When?
Now?
Oh, okay.
So does that freeze everybody else, or is that just freezing them?
Just them.
Okay. So I guess the chase driver won't be able to jump because there's the frozen thing. But
I think I'm not sure if we do a /start anymore, actually. I guess see if the race countdown can not freeze.
Okay. And also, are you going to want to man that all night? Because I don't know if Tess will be able to do that.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay. But yeah, lead driver obviously has to hit the zones, be online as best as possible, and have good angle. And then chase drivers just try to mimic angle and line and proximity to the lead driver. I just realized we haven't really talked about judges. I know Tess will want to judge. JR, are you down to judge, or are you driving? Are you driving Unlimited,
no,
right?
No, I decided not to.
Okay. So we'll have you judge
too
JR.
much. Yeah.
And then, do you know if Charles is joining?
I do not.
I haven't seen him in the server at all today.
Yeah. Send a message.
Go give me some snacks.
That sounds good.
Okay.
Are we going to get Angie on the call? Is he joining?
That's a good question. He normally gets back a little late. So we might see him in a little bit. Where is Charles? Where's my messages?
Oh no.
We'll figure out a third judge here in a little bit. I guess we could also have you judge, Tristan, if you're down for it.
Yeah, if no one else wants to.
Okay. Cool.
I'll be like backup, but
yeah, sounds good. We'll start with street class, then comp class, then unlimited. I don't know if we have a ton of people for unlimited, so if we don't, we might end up just foregoing that. But yeah, let me go ahead and pull up. Did everybody have a chance to vote on the poll in the chat to signify which class you're gonna be racing in?
I think you can only make one vote.
No.
where's the poll at?
It's pinned in the FDRP drivers. See if I can copy a link to it.
FTRP drivers.
I can put it in this chat, I think. It's not like if you didn't do it, you're not racing. It just helps to, know who, have a list of who it will be.
I think you can only make one vote with the poll.
Yeah,
Really?
You're running, yeah, because
I don't
No, I was able to do 2.
Yeah,
Really?
I couldn't figure it
Oh
out.
yeah, you just press multiple and then you press vote. You just go back and press.
Oh, okay. I'll do that right now.
Sweet.
King Shot still trying to make the blue buck work.
I think it can actually work. It's just gonna take some tuning because you can't really tune it like a BX.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got
I keep spinning out on this course. I geared
I went too
before
fast.
I made it for the other course.
Tell you what,
And now
yeah.
I'm struggling on this one.
I'll put my Moonhawk up against your blue buck.
Oh. I have an excuse. Laggy, can't drift. Boom.
I seem to be way better at chasing than leading.
That's weird because I have the opposite effect or issue.
Yeah, normally I'm way better at leading than actually on this
God,
course with this car.
oh gosh, okay.
Is anybody's names not their names in Discord?
Mine have switched. So last time I was Yerda in Discord and Calvin Nielsen in the server, and now I'm Calvin Nielsen in the Discord and Yerda in the server.
Okay.
Yeah, you're still whitelisted correctly. There's definitely one person here who is definitely not named correctly, and I'm not sure if they're competing here.
Who is it?
I'm just gonna say his name's Skinny.
Oh, Skinny.
He's trying to download it right now. He doesn't know if he's going to be able to get it done in time.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in the audience down below. In the voice channel, he's texting me. Like,
oh, good.
Oh yeah,
chat.
we can bring him up.
Good.
Oh shit, my car's 1 kilo under.
Disqualified. See you next week. Just kidding.
It's exactly 1 kilo, what the hell?
Go eat a burrito.
Yeah, I was good.
Put a taillight on.
Well, Skinny isn't. You're not. What do you call it? Licensed, but.
Yeah, what do I do? Do I have to get on my knees?
Probably just put on a good
Oh, God.
Can you link it? Can you link the course?
Holy crap.
the entry?
Yeah, no, I can do it. I just need to set up a car real quick as well if it'll even let me in.
Okay,
My
well,
computer takes like a little bit to download the mods.
there you
What
go.
mod are you on right now?
2 out of 7. The RLS career.
Yeah, that's the big one.
Oh, I hit the wall. That's nice.
That's the only big one. So once you got that one, you're basically in.
Okay.
Do you want a car?
I just need like the tire specs I have a car that's under 500 horsepower. I just need tire specs.
400.
Do
Under
45
400.
for the 400 class.
Yeah, it should be
245?
under 400 horsepower skinny, not 500.
Oh, that's fine. I can just detune it.
That's
real
for our
quick.
servers.
I
just
got
let me
you.
know.
That was
Oh, dude, you're
lovely.
taco.
Oh, and the weight's like 2,800 pounds that I have to abide by.
I don't. I think the regulation just says it in kilos. I don't know what it translates to.
How much did you say? How much did you say you weigh, Skinny?
I was just presuming that the weight limit's like 2,800 pounds.
It's probably that. I don't remember what it converts to.
No, it's like
1200
24.
1,200 kilos. Well, it depends what
24?
class. It depends what class.
For the
you're
street.
running.
I don't know about the
The street is 1,100 for.
Yeah.
For comp it's 1,200. And for
If it makes it any easier, dog, you can borrow my car.
Yeah, comp in pounds is like 28, 29.
I mean, what's it called? The UI app in game, I think it's like power to weight ratio app, shows it in kilos.
Yeah, simple power weight.
You should be able to just read off of that.
Sounds good. Or like, I mean, the weight shouldn't matter. All my cars are set up more anyways, so.
You can borrow me or Nexus car too, apparently.
Okay. We
got the team colors going on for us, anyways.
Yeah, I
do
was
we?
in practice and I saw like 18 people with the same color scheme. I was like,
You
"Whoa."
guys understand how confusing it was looking at your qualifying videos and being like, I swear I just saw that car. Am I tripping? Like,
That's what I was thinking.
I was like, well, their UI is different, so maybe they're just
What's it
different.
called? Racist. Have you
You're gonna
ever
think
considered
it's
adding
authorized.
like custom livery support to the server, or like allowing people to upload mods to their own liveries?
It's crossed my mind. The way these servers
are
all,
a bit complex.
yeah, the way these servers originated was it all started with the career overhaul mod, and the idea was to have uniformity in that we know what's in each server, and it also works with the career mod, and so it's all to be really lore friendly. Not saying that won't be a thing. Yeah, go ahead.
There's a new mod called Beam Paint or Noob 8.
It's very unstable.
Nah,
Yeah.
don't use beam paint. That shit is ass. With all due respect.
It's not. I mean, it's not
It's a
that
good
bad,
concept.
but it's got a lot of issues
That's
when
a-
it comes to 17, 18 people.
Very bouncy car, King.
If you get populated, it gets kind of rough.
I can't tune my rear suspension.
It will nerf your server quite a bit.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
see,
I think
that
the
was the thing.
easiest
It's like
thing is-
maybe I just saw it, wasn't sure if it's good or.
It's
We'll get to
good. It just needs some work.
Supposedly they're like recoding it. Last I heard.
Yeah.
More stable.
I mean, I feel like if you're already putting an extra mod on the server, at that point, just people package their
What
livery
the
with mods. It's
oh,
very.
What was that?
big, And then.
Well,
My engine
people
blew
have
up.
to reload.
I don't know what's happening.
but
Oh yeah, my engine has an overtorque warning like constantly. I'm using a vanilla force.
It just feels different for some reason. Why? Was there an update to the game, or am I just being weird?
I think you're sure.
I'd
Because
go
when I
and check your
loaded-
suspension and check your steering.
Racist, is that your drift car?
Yep.
I
That's
tried to
straight.
build one of those, and it just
Ow.
handled so bad. Whoa, nice! Wasn't
Look, he
expecting-
turned his hatchback into a spoiler.
I thought you were gone, Callum. I hit you so hard.
Oh, on my screen, I barely tapped you.
Oh, my screen, I slapped you back across, and then you were back. So glad that worked out.
There seems to be a lot more NA than EU people this time around, so I'm gonna be at a disadvantage. Like almost all about.
I gotta give it to him. He's committed to the wagon, full interior and everything.
Oh yeah, this is my career car, my daily
Yeah,
driver.
I saw it. Yeah.
God,
I might not make it to the finals, but I'll have a good time on my way there.
Yeah. I respect it.
I mean, if I get knocked out early, that means I get to spectate and commentate more too. So it's not like it's a either way,
True.
it's a win-win. I'm gonna bounce out real quick, and call Shift Tab, see where he's at. Anyone? Any other last minute questions?
If you need a judge as well, I can judge.
Can you challenge calls for off tracks or hits by providing a video?
That's a good question. So, yeah, that brings up a good point. There's lots of desync. There's going to be issues. The way we do it is in the judge's hands. Our judges are pretty generous when it comes to desync and such. It's pretty easy to tell when a car actually stopped and when somehow they kept going. If there's an issue, we'll typically rerun it or just do it one more time. But as far as challenges, I mean, you're free to speak your mind, but at the end of the day, it's going to be up to the judges. So
sounds good to me.
I will say on that note, while we obviously want to be competitive, this is also obviously for fun. So hopefully there's no hurt feelings, but if you have hurt feelings, apologize in advance. They won't be heard much. But we are going to be doing a more competitive, I guess, branch of Formula Drift probably. There's still a lot in the talks. But hopefully this weekend, this is essentially probably going to be the last round of FDRP as we know it. And then next round, I don't know if we'll actually start the next round in 2 weeks or if we're going to delay a little bit, but it's going to be a lot of fun.
God, son of a, why?
I'll be back in just a bit.
So when was the last time any of you guys used that beam paint mod?
We used it probably about 4 or 5 months ago.
Okay. 5 months ago now?
And
Probably,
we
yeah.
had it up for a week and a half, I think, before we started really running into issues.
Yeah, it's just interesting because I thought it seems like it's like hosted liveries on like a website or something.
Is. Yeah, all it does is call for the address, and then it pretty much just sits in a paint slot. So then it just downloads and projects it. So the issues we ran into is like half the time, like it would load in for some people but not other people. So there were people running around with no material or no texture. And then anytime somebody was in the midst of downloading that skin, because you can upload 2K and whatnot to it. When the files are downloading, it caused the whole game to be about a 30% hit on FPS, so everybody's game would slow down.
Sometimes almost freeze for like multiple minutes.
That'd be multiple people downloading, yeah.
Really?
So that's the issues we had with it. I mean, it works for what it does.
We might run a test with it, see how it goes, and all I know is that the Zero servers decided to put it in their servers.
I would,
yeah.
I would say it probably would work good under a controlled event, like last night's race event, or the other night's race event, or
yeah, like once everyone has it loaded in, maybe.
But I wouldn't suggest it keeping it on a like roaming public server.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because it would be nice to have custom liveries. It's a really good point. The custom liveries, it's fun to make them, and cool to see. So, just seeing something that has like ability where we don't have to keep repacking the server and adding more liveries.
Yeah, that's what I'm having to do right now. But it's not. I mean, I tell everybody, keep them in a pack. Don't send me a bunch of single sends. Make them all in a big old pack.
Yeah, I'm bad for making single sends.
And then I try to upload it whenever, like maybe twice a week or once a week, maybe.
Bad. Weren't you like one of the first ones to put a livery up on Beam Paint? I swear you had.
No. There was others before me.
Was there?
No, there was others. There's a lot of others. There's probably a good 30 or 40 skins before I started uploading to it.
Well, good to know, because I actually wanted to figure out what it was, so I'm glad that you guys kind of know what it is. But
yeah, it's if you've ever played iRacing,
I'm still gonna check it out.
Oh yeah, it's worth trading out.
Paints.
Definitely.
Literally trading paints, but
you can you can host them,
that's pretty cool.
And make them privatized to certain people too. Like you can put it like if I wanted to skin, I didn't want anybody else to use it or see it. I could just only make it to where my profile sees it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's nifty. It's nifty little tool.
I wasn't on stage. That's pretty funny.
You just listen to us.
So in a few minutes, Tristan, before 7:30, can you drop everyone down on the stage? I'm gonna go and get the stream rolling. And I'll send out the bracket here in a little bit. If I miss anybody, though, let me know. Actually, let me send the bracket now, and if I'm missing anybody, let me know.
Just a quick question. Skinny, did you ever get into the server?
I'm at 46%.
All right, he'll make it. He'll make it. We'll put you at the bottom.
Okay, thank you.
It's gonna be trust based. You'll get licensed based on the competition, I guess.
Yeah, let's go. I'll crash into a wall on purpose.
Hey, then you won't get a license, eh?
Do I have to like retry the license? Is it like my actual driver's license where it took me 20 tries?
Yeah, we'll give you a 6-month waiting period. No,
Oh gosh.
No.
Let me know if I missed anybody. I'll talk to y'all soon.
Yep.
Good. It looks like a relatively easy track.
It's more
pretty fun. The cambered corners really like
Oh, so it's
just
like
changed.
a Irwindale type of.
Yeah, I wasn't ready for it.
Yeah, it
Okay.
throws everything off. It's actually really good fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my car was.
Yeah, if you're not, I noticed you really want to be on throttle as much as you can, otherwise it'll pull you off.
Yeah. Every single time I hit the cambered corner, it just feels different every time. I've hit it probably 100 times now.
Yeah, I feel that.
Which is
I
good
keep
because
running
it
off.
makes-
I have too much speed and then I can't reduce it.
Yeah, totally understand that.
But it seems to be I only have the problem when leading. When chasing, I can kind of control it based off of what the lead drives do.
See, for me, it's the opposite. I have more trouble adjusting to the lead driver's speed.
Yeah.
So, I've had to completely relearn how to drift because in FDRP2, it was my first time competing against anyone. My cars were way too loose. I had no grip.
Sorry.
And so I was way slower than everyone else. So I've built this to be really gripped up, but it's just a completely different type of drifting.
This was harder.
Yeah, I
was like Russian.
Yeah, I prefer the kind of laid back, fun drifting, like
Oh, lag.
we do in
Holy
real
shit.
life. But yeah.
It's hard though, because like when you start building cars in a game, like you don't compare it to anyone else, and you're like, ah, this shit feels good, and then you get gap. So then you're like, ah, fuck, I gotta make this thing fast. You like overdo it, and you can't drive it.
Yeah.
Where is the bracket?
Obsessively making
It's in
cars on,
it's in the
like,
chat here.
D1 tracks.
Oh, okay.
I sit on,
Yeah,
like, top
just
of
to
the
check if you're in it.
Suzuka.
Make sure that
slam.
everything's in game.
Going
Because
down,
it's
slam.
I'm gonna start sending you all
Oh,
to the
man.
audience as Fear's about to start. I will probably keep. Who all was judging? I know it was JR.
JR.
And Tess was gonna judge.
Yeah,
And then
I'm trying to get Shifty away.
I knew there was someone else. There's just one more person. Calvin, did you say you were gonna judge?
I'm going to be racing, but if you do need a judge, let me
Oh. I know that there was someone in the audience. Someone in the audience said something. Okay, well,
raise your,
I must send
raise
you.
your hand to speak if
Okay.
it was you.
I just can't, Calvin. Sorry, but Swerve has his hand up. I'm not sure if he was gonna invite him up real quick, just because there's a hand.
I accidentally kicked Raceless down there.
Yeah, well, hello, Swerve. Did you say you were going to judge? by chance, or no? I'm not sure. You had your hand up.
No, I just come back. My apologies.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Doodles. I am actively trying to get a hold of Shift.
Yeah, he said you might be. No, he did say he was gonna be late. You said you might be a little late.
I had a situation to be dealt with.
Shift has some sleep to deal with.
I've been trying to wake him up since I got home, by the way.
No, man, he's not waking up.
He's gonna kick himself in the ass if he doesn't.
Yeah.
Do you have the IP and port on you, perchance?
You don't need it. You just need to join through the RLS event server, public. Just search RLS.
We're doing a... Oh,
yeah, it's whitelist.
Oh.
So there will be people who are whitelisted. Is Drift Pickle here? Oh, Drift Pickle is homie, I'm pretty sure. Right? That L homie guy?
I'm trying so hard. I wonder if this mom's awake. Not usually about this time, but...
I know, I don't know who Drift Pickle is. I thought it was this homie dude, which I might be wrong or might be right.
Raise your hand if you're Drift Pickle.
I don't think they're here. Because everyone here is accounted for and there's also an additional one person. Oh no, that is, you are right. You are Drift Pickle, yes, absolutely.
Man, I love my wife. She bringing me some Zaxby's.
That is amazing.
Well, technically it's only because she doesn't want to work when she gets home. Or she doesn't want to cook.
That's fair, but...
It is fair. I just noticed you were in here, Tess.
Hi.
I gotta turn you up. There we go.
I don't know how we're gonna pronounce this name. Navy's rap? Like, I don't know if this person's here.
Who?
It's like Navy's rap or something. I don't know. What is this?
Oh.
My rap? I don't know.
Oh.
Can't pronounce it.
Oh, okay, now I see everybody. So you are looking... Which guy is it?
It's like Navy. It starts with Navy, and then Ice Rap or whatever after it.
I don't see an ice wrap anywhere.
Yes. See, the thing is, I probably see him because he's probably trying to join the server, but he's not in the server.
Who the fuck is Skinny?
Oh, I'm looking on the Discord. Yeah.
There's a lot of people in here that aren't in the Discord. Right?
Navis IRAP.
There's a lot of people who are here. Wait a minute, there's most people who are here are accounted for.
You want me to tell people to come in the Discord?
Who the fuck is Skinny Penis?
No, that's what's his name? It's his name in the Discord, Taco.
Skinny
but
Penis.
he has.
Oh, it's cut off for me. Okay.
Yeah. Skinny. Good old Skinny. Everyone here is accounted for, other than this Navy's rap, which I see, which you guys probably do not. He'll probably join soon.
Other than...
I'm gonna look for him.
I'm looking up. I'm gonna get the Navis rap, sure.
Oh,
I don't think they're in the
Navi Sir Rap.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think he's just spectating, man, because I've gone through everybody.
We are not here for spectators.
So
If they
I
want to
just need.
spectate, they can watch from the stream.
Yeah, I'm on both of
Or
them.
join Discord, because I think we'll have a stream here showing some cameras. Camera angles, or not?
What are y'all watching to judge? Are y'all gonna watch the stream, or are y'all watching from your own screen?
On screen, use raceless as replay.
Correct.
I think that's the way to do it.
I stream for the Discord as well, usually. Tristan, are you racing today?
No, I don't drift.
I know you don't drift,
I'll just watch on my own screen, because I like using that angle that I used.
but... Yeah, 100%.
It's
He was like, I'll leave my volume up.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hi.
Welcome.
I am trying on the shift situation.
No worries. Hey, I remembered to unmute the Discord in OBS finally.
So proud of
Nice.
We're getting somewhere. All right, let me lower the music just a touch.
I even messaged his mother.
Did you really?
Oh my god. You better not miss the drifting of that.
He would be mad at himself if he missed.
If
me
you can
come
hear
out
my
and play.
Snapchat calling, that's him.
Pump Gaming, welcome to the chat. If I remember correctly, Pump Gaming coming out with a new RB mod. We'll have to talk to him. I can't remember who he is in the Discord. He has a different name. But I think he's in the Discord. I saw a few. Yeah, I saw a few pictures online, and they're looking really good. So let's we got a full house. We got a big crew. Let me see. Did I miss anybody in the Discord?
Drift Pickle. I'm pretty sure you did not put Drift Pickle into the thing.
Okay. Adding him now. He's running street, right?
I don't exactly know. He can answer. He's in the Discord, so.
Okay. Cool. Who is Drift Pickle?
Is the JU?
Oh, that's right. It's a cool picture. Unfortunately, no Charles today.
Is that who the other judge was meant to be?
Yeah.
But yes, but no. Because I know someone
might
else
join us later for a surprise, but we'll see.
I hear Discord in the background ringing.
Yeah, that's my bad. So did you know that if you're on like a mobile device in a private call, you can also call in a channel on another device?
You're also a little quiet.
I have it currently away from my mouth a little bit. That's my bad. Is that better?
That's fine. Yeah, I can turn you up too now that I have figured out some settings.
You mean now that you don't have Discord turned down to minimal levels?
Yep. Let me go check on it though. Actually, I feel like.
Oh my god.
I feel like I got a Division Devon sent me a headset, a mic, not a headset, a mic, like a full-on mic in a little box. So I'm not on it right now, but we'll probably get it set up tomorrow.
I mean, I have a Shure MV7, but I use my A50X as my
stage
most of the time.
Oh, I don't know what those are, but that's really cool.
Shure MV7 is a Shure mic, one of the main mic brands out there.
Okay.
And then the A50X is a Logitech headset that bugged won in a competition thing on, I think, Aceto, maybe?
Oh, okay.
And he hated it, but I like it, so he's a big head and I don't.
Gotcha.
Wait, I think he's awake.
Oh, okay. And Dylan in the chat says, currently learning to drift on my career mode. These repairs are killing me on wheel, and it's brutal. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's an expensive place to learn. Let me go ahead. I'll leave all this UI up. I'll just hide it. I think we go ahead and start shuffling the bracket here, and get started with street class. Let me give you a quick overview of the track real quick as well. For those who haven't seen round 3 before, let's actually follow somebody. Let's see who's pulling up to the line.
Hey, where is Shifty in the bracket?
He's in the
Okay,
bracket.
so we're gonna follow along with Danny Boy. This trio's gonna head out. So initiation here. This is a lot of BTC crew. Pretty quick start up here into a right-hand corner. You get an outer zone, then inside clip, and then followed by another outer zone on the right. This is a little bit of decel, so expect some of the cars to slow down naturally. But throughout here, you should be able to maintain momentum, followed by a final inside clip there, which actually is pretty challenging to get tight. It's easy to overshoot it, and then drivers will turn around back there at that little circle. So that was a track sponsored by Danny Boy. Thanks for drifting that for us in your SBR. Pretty cool. Didn't expect an SBR in the challenge, so we have a lot of BXs, but we have a lot of other cars too. Happy to see that. Let's see. Yep, I got Drift Tab in the bracket. So I think we're gonna go ahead and start shuffling it up. Oh, let me see if I can stream it. Where's my bind here? Hold on. Is this it? Hey, there's the bracket. Okay. So go and shuffle this. We'll hit it 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And there we go. There's our bracket there. Swerve gonna get the buy run, so that'll be exciting for Swerve. Shift tab towards the bottom. That's probably best since he must be just waking up. And there's one other person that we needed to have towards the bottom because they were still working on getting the server.
Skinny.
Skinny. Where's Skinny? Skinny has another name. Taco. There he is. Okay, he's towards the bottom as well, so that'll be good. And I don't know if I see Homie in the Discord. Is Homie here?
Homie is not, I guess, participating in this event, I guess.
Okay.
I know he voted. He voted to participate.
Yeah, I saw that. He signed up for the class. That's why I threw him in there. But if there's any buy runs, we'll just go with it. So that's fine. If he shows up, great. Homie's a great drifter. Callum, I think, is the only person we have maybe from Zero server. I could be completely wrong.
Well, Homie's from Zero.
Well, yeah. Well, but Homie's not here right now, so I think Callum's our only one. So yeah. Callum holding it down for Zero server. We have a lot of BDC boys in here. I've heard a lot of big things. This should be some really good battles. I've driven a little bit with them, and not gonna lie, pretty intimidated. They are on your door every corner, and they're not phased at all. So really excited to see them compete. We'll see if one of them takes on the championship here or two. So let's go ahead. Let me take a picture of this, get into the Discord so drivers know. I'll go ahead and ask the drivers now to go ahead and despawn your cars. Practice is over. And how this will work is we will have the drivers obviously battling up on the track, as well as the next 2 drivers. The next battle will be spawned in as well in the pits waiting. Obviously during battles we ask that there's no tuning or any kind of things that would cause syncing. We don't want to have syncs during the battle.
Well, I'm gonna pause all resets, so.
Oh, perfect. That's right. We got new server tools, so we're trying out new things. Did you tell Tess about our new starting system?
No.
Tess, we kind of took away one of your jobs, but I think you're going to be okay with it.
Not mad at that.
But if you want to go into the chat message and do /CEI, you can do things there.
Very nice. Should I try that? I've never tried that before. /CEI?
Yep, just CEI.
I'm looking at it too.
Yep. Everyone
He is awake.
has
He is smoking. He will be here in a few.
Sounds good. Very cool. Go ahead.
So how do we start it then? Or is this a Tristan?
So, yeah, put /CEI. You can see.
Slash what?
CEI. Tess, you're gonna blow. You're gonna like all these new controls.
This is new.
I think you're gonna like it.
I'm old, guys. You can't do this. What is
Make it bigger.
Oh, y'all got more stuff than I got.
Oh yeah, I mean I own the server, so the server is literally in my name.
but you're lucky that I gave you perms because you didn't have perms.
Yeah, I figured. I do nothing with this. Tristan, Shift. I want to say Raceless, but mostly Tristan and Shift mess with all of this. So what is remote start and stop?
So what you do is you can press people add to race, and then you could do a race countdown for them.
Oh, that's sick nasty. What?
What? There it is. I know she'd be excited about that.
I'm so scared of it.
Thank you, Batman, for letting me know Brexit isn't participating. I appreciate that.
No.
Nexus, are you joining the street class? If not, that's fine. I heard you're really good and a killer, so that's what chat's saying. So watch out for Nexus. He apparently is super good. I did drift with him a little bit, and it was astounding. It was a good time.
Hey, Raceless?
Yep.
Is that your car?
Yeah. You want me to get rid of it?
I guess.
We can see how many vehicles people have spawned in.
Raceless is being kicked out of his own server.
You're gonna have a field day with that.
You've got no idea.
Yeah.
I can delete their vehicles?
Heck yeah.
Alright, sorry about that. But,
Don't let me while I mentally lose my ever-loving.
If you actually have 2 screens, you can actually move the CI stuff off of beamng.
Where am I?
No way.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tristan.
Alright, go easy on her. She just got off work.
Yeah.
No, if you guys aren't hanging out in Power Hour afterwards, I'll fill you in on some of the absolute insanity that I just had to deal with that I thought I would be really late for, but I wasn't.
Sounds good. Let's go ahead and get Batman to the line. You'll be not to the line, but spawned in because you'll be doing a buy run. So you'll be up next. And oh, I do have Nexus in the bracket. Sorry, I must have missed you. Cool. So at the line we got Eric. Is that how you say that? I want to say Arctic, but I'm gonna call it Eric. Eric and King Sheep. King Sheep been in many events, leveling up his skill throughout the rounds. We'll see how he's improved lately. And Eric, I'm not sure we've seen him on track before.
Eric is pretty.
He's proved himself though.
Yep. All drivers are licensed and proven that they can link the tracks, so this should be a good event. I guess without further ado, should we get this battle started?
Yeah, I need an extra monitor.
An extra what?
An extra monitor.
Oh, gotcha.
I have 5 programs open up on my second portrait monitor.
Do you wanna announce this this battle here, or do you wanna get warmed up a little bit? Wait a little bit.
I sure can. So we have hang on, my buttons are sticking. We have King Sheep and Batman. It looks like.
Eric, actually.
Eric. Okay. I always get confused on the name tags. I don't know how to start this. Hold on.
Well, I added everyone, so you can just press race countdown. You can add yourself as well, so you can see the countdown.
I've heard a lot of requests to start using the camera on the lead driver so we can see both drivers. So we'll try that out for a little bit, see how we like it.
Okay, 5.
Did I start the countdown?
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, King Sheep a little slow off the line. Eric really having to throttle back. We're gonna have a heart rate and interesting situation on our hands. We'll let these drivers finish up their run.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we have they flip-flopped, but was that an end? Like, did he stop on purpose to let King Sheep go ahead, or did he? I mean, not that it really matters.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it really matters.
Rules are for flipping like that.
No.
I would say, I mean, JR, do you actually want to chime in here? You sound like you're chopping at the bit.
Yeah, there was no reason for him to pass. I mean,
yes.
that to me would be a 0.
Yeah, this driver.
At the same time, though,
the lead
like,
card.
King Sheep was so slow off the line.
He was, but they got to adapt to that as a follow.
At the same time, though, the question is was it unchaseable? Because
no, not off a starting line.
You have a certain expectation of how quickly somebody's going to come off that line.
If he had issues, he should have came to a stop and said he needed to restart. Yeah.
Okay, drop back to the line.
Or maybe they were confused on who was leading.
It could be. Let's get drivers back to the starting line.
Yeah.
We'll remind the chat and the drivers that there is no repairing in between battles, or I guess during the battles. There is repairing in between battles. So, drivers need to do a chase and a follow before repairing.
Can you guys add me to the countdown so I can see it?
If you do /CEI on your end, you can always put your do join race, but I can't add someone to a race that doesn't have a vehicle spawn.
So slash
join race.
Only drivers are seeing.
Yeah, you can do it for yourself, but you can't do
it.
it for someone else.
Okay, let me see. Join race. There we go.
Now you will see the countdown. Yes. And
Okay.
as well as that.
All right.
Okay, drivers, are we ready? Oh wait, hang on.
Oh, Skinny.
King
finally
Sheep
made it.
says he's not added into it.
He is added to it right now. Okay, we're just gonna do a test one. Do not go.
Do not go. Sit still.
Do you not see this in the center of your screen?
I don't see it.
You know, if he has, well, you won't see it, Tess, because you're not in the race.
I see it.
I added myself to it.
I see it.
Oh. Yeah, I think it could also depend on what kind of UI settings maybe they have.
That is so cool.
It's I don't know what it is. It just works.
I was gonna say, where would I turn it on in the UI?
I don't know. It just works for me.
Okay.
While you guys are figuring that out, Quiet Ghoul, welcome to the chat. Logan, welcome to the chat.
Work?
You new here, welcome.
Does
Yes.
slash start work? No.
No, it doesn't.
I don't think so. I think we took it out. Yes, viewers are allowed to join these RPs. Join the Discord. Drift is you do need to be licensed in the sense that you got to show us that you can actually link the track. But other than that, all the other racing events, like road racing, rallycross, things like that, are generally pretty open. So do join the Discord. Feel free to check it out. We'd love to have you.
Okay. Well,
I can hear it. I cannot see it.
Yeah, I don't see it this time. Oh, I think you got to join it every time.
Yes, you have to join it every time.
If you're not the actual racers that he's putting in, so.
Should
we send him again?
Yeah. Okay, I guess we'll do like a little bit of a countdown, I guess. At 5 for King Sheep.
I was gonna say, we'll do, I think a countdown's a good idea.
It doesn't hurt for you to narrate it out loud too, you know.
Yeah, I'll just start counting at 5 like I kind of did last time.
Sounds
Okay,
good.
everyone ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Eric taking off. Gets through the chicane nicely.
Eric initiating well, hitting both of those clipping points, running away with the lead, going all 4 tires off on that first real turn there. And
It's heartbreaking.
King Sheep is losing it. But
yeah,
at
so
the same
King
time,
that's right. King Sheep's incomplete there really doesn't matter because the run incompleted when Eric went 4 wheels off.
Exactly.
So unfortunately, that's a 0-0 for Eric. King Sheep, I think, is going to advance. I mean, it's up to the judges. I'm not a judge, but I would think King Sheep advances for completing the lead run. But let's let the judges put in their votes.
my question is, personally, is did he complete the lead run? Just because of the simple fact that he got passed initially. Is that an incomplete?
Not at all. It's not his fault that he got passed.
Okay, that's fair. That was kind of my argument before.
There is passing when you're actually drifting, when you're mid-drift, and if you're like so far offline and you get past, that does. I don't know if it incompletes you. I don't know what it does, but
Yeah,
it
but
definitely is a.
He was past them before initiation.
I have my vote if and who's the third judge since it's just
Tristan.
me here? Ah, Tristan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have my vote if you guys are ready.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Okay, my vote is going to be for King Sheep. He is the only one that didn't technically have a 0-0. We talked about how that all went.
JR?
I'm going to go with King Sheep.
All right, and
okay. Unanimous.
there you go. Unanimous. King Sheep moves on. Eric, we're sorry, but we'll see you in the maybe the next class. So let's go ahead and have Badman to the line, run his get ready to run his buy run, and then we need Drift Pickle and Nexus up to the I guess batter's box. What would you call it? On deck.
On deck.
Pits on deck.
It's like a deck.
Yeah, and then there's Skinny there. And we'll have Shift Tab go ahead and get your car out of here. What are you doing?
Yeah,
Get out of here.
Despawn. What do you?
Looks nice. What are you new here? What, did you just wake up? You lost?
Who do you think you are?
Need to see your permission slip.
Missed opportunity to delete Shifty's car.
So who's supposed to be spawned right now? I know Badman is, and
yep, and Pickle and Nexus. So if we can have Skinny or King Sheep, whoever you are over there, if you can despawn your vehicle.
You got a couple seconds to do it for yourself, or otherwise it's getting done for you.
And Badman, when you're ready, go on and send it.
I'm sorry, dude.
Unfortunately, like, have it ready before the event. Like, genuinely, that's something that I think that we're gonna start.
Badman, he did our first driver in BDC on his buy run. Does doing his buy run with some flair, making it look easy. Very nice.
Okay,
Yes.
really quick announcements. Even if it's a buy run, we do not do any kind of edit queues or anything
yes.
during a run. Don't edit, don't spawn, don't delete, etc., because it does mess with desync. If you are on deck, you are the only people allowed to have a vehicle. You are not allowed to mess with said vehicle whilst anything is going on. If you are not on deck, delete. Have your tune ready before you come into the event.
That's right. So Badman advances on clearly. We got Drift Pickle and Nexus.
So was it just one buy run?
Yep, just one buy run. You don't need two.
Just one buy run? Okay.
Correct. Yep, so we'll have Drift Pickle and Nexus up to the line. Swerve, if you want to spawn in. We'll give you guys about 30 seconds to kind of set up here. If you need to do an adjustment, now would be your time for those that are pulling up to the line. It looks like we have Drift Pickle in a BX as well as Nexus in a BX. We've heard big talk about Nexus. Let's see if he is all the talk.
Is this the one that we've heard about?
This is the one we've heard about.
Okay, so we need one more person to spawn in?
Nope.
Right.
Swerve has a buy run. So we are all good.
Swerve also has a buy run. Okay.
Yeah,
Just,
so Batman and Swerve are the two with buy runs, it looks like.
Taco might have, or Skinny might have a buy run as well. Let me go and change that name there so I don't get messed up.
Alright, so... Are the drivers ready? Yeah. I love people who honk when I ask that question.
Oops, wrong button.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, straight off the line, we've got...
Who did that?
What?
I saw...
Oh, that was loud. Who was that?
Oh, Slash Race?
Oh, hi, honey.
Slash Countdown.
Did you re-enable it?
No.
It was
Welcome, Shift Tab.
We have a beautiful follow and chase going on. They were door to door, almost that entire thing. They were in angle. They were matching angle. It was beautiful. I can't wait to see what's next.
That was quite the
even
chase run.
contact at the end.
Yep. That was great. Drift Pickle's going to have his work cut out for him. He's really going to have to. He put down a good lead. Now he has to keep that chase close to Nexus. He might, not let Nexus get away with it. Nexus needs to put down a good lead, and man, this is gonna be a tough one to judge. I'm glad I'm not a judge. That would be.
I don't like that I am a judge right now.
I will point out BDC group or boys, I think all of them, and correct me if I'm wrong, all of them are sporting a similar livery, which is awesome to see from their crew there.
If Swerve wants to go ahead and run his buy run, oh wait, no, never mind. Ignore me. That was one.
Okay.
I'm not warmed up mentally
It's
yet.
okay. That's okay. Let's get Nexus and Drift Pickle on their way. I'll take this one, Tess. If you want to take a break, take a breath,
Oh, thank you. Actually,
and I'll
I need
expose
water.
how the reason why you do this and I don't.
I will still judge. Don't worry.
Oh, of course, please do.
Maybe I should give this one to you. I thought you said it was / countdown, honey. Oh, okay, it did work.
Somebody already did it.
Oh.
Oh, well, I guess
Yeah,
we
there
didn't
might be some miscommunication there. We're gonna let the drivers kind of reset.
So at the end of the countdown in the chat, yes, you go.
Yeah. So, well, we did just change it midway, so.
Sorry about that, drivers.
Yeah, we kind of suck. This is new. It's a new toy. We don't know what we're doing here.
Yeah, every stream we're always adding new things, experimenting with new things.
Okay, do we just do the other one, or?
Who's counting that? Who's doing this?
I don't know. Are we just the CI one, the normal one, not the normal one, the new one?
Let's just do the countdown, whatever. Do the chat. That seems to be a little more reliable. We'll test and practice some more with the others.
Let's get it. Yes.
Do you mind doing that, Tristan?
There's countdown.
Yeah, I think that's what was said. And drivers are off. Nexus making it through the chicane. Drift Pickle right there. Initiates alongside. Nexus going into the decel zone. Almost going all four off. Drift Pickle cut to the inside. Judge gonna have to review that one. Drift Pickle tries to get back into drift, but not getting that thing to work. Meanwhile, Nexus filling out the rest of the zones. I would say he's a little bit off in that final zone, a little wide, but still a great lead run. I don't think I saw all four tires off, so I don't think that was a zero.
Start to the end, guys. Start to the end.
You guys can go ahead to the start line, and we'll discuss as you get there. And judges, go ahead and keep thinking about it, review whatever you need to review, the other streams, whatnot. And I guess Tess, let us know. Actually, yeah. Actually, I want JR. Well, for this one, JR, if you could read off the judges' things, make sure the judges are ready. And when all the judges are ready, let's hear their report.
All right.
Drift Pickle coming in style.
I already got my vote.
Okay.
Same.
Oh, that's a good picture right there. Whew. Shift tab would like that.
Let me know when you guys are ready.
I'm ready.
All right. What's your vote?
I'm waiting on Tess to say she is ready.
I am reviewing really quick because I ran away to get water.
I don't want to bias.
I don't even have I don't have a dog in this race. I don't know. I guess I do have a dog in the race because I'm racing, but I don't know who won this. This could go either way.
I'm trying to see
I obviously gave it to the person I thought was the better drifter, and I think that's what it's about. Following the lines, being a good drifter.
I have my vote.
Okay.
All right.
Let's start off with you, Tess. You said you weren't here. Let's see what you got.
I have to go to Nexus because he is the one that completed the entire thing without any issue.
Okay.
Absolutely,
Sure.
I'm gonna go with Nexus also.
I agree. Okay, unanimous.
Unanimous. Nexus gets the win. Congratulations. Nexus moves on. Swerve, let's get you to the line. Get ready for your buy run, and then it's Danny and myself. Danny and Raceless. Let me get my car out. Let me find my car.
Great runs from both drivers, though. There was just that one mistake, and that is the only thing that made me decide on it.
Yeah.
Swerve, whenever you want to go for your buy run, you can. We're not too picky on buy runs.
Well, unless you don't want queues, then you wait.
Yeah.
But we have everyone spawned, so spawning will be revoked.
That's right, you can revoke spawning. I remember Book saying something about that.
Beautiful buy run. We're gonna see Nexus versus Swerve on the next next round. That'll be a battle. BDC boy versus BDC boy.
Oh.
All right, but now
you and Danny up on the line though.
absolutely. And while I pull up, I will mention to chat. This is our career car, fully loaded, front seats, rear seats, all the glass. I will also say I'm on a new controller right now. It's not a brand new one. It's actually my old Xbox one. And the clutch pedal is not happy, but we're going to ascend it. This is a sequential, so really no excuses now.
Can I get Taco and Homie up on deck, please?
Where's Homie here?
My button's sticking.
Oh, shoot. Is Homie here?
Homie might not be here. I kept him in just in case he showed up. But Skinny might have a buy run.
Nope. I do not see.
Okay. That works.
Everyone spawned in? Okay. Just Skinny's gonna have a buy run?
Looks like it, yeah.
I would say this is a unique battle. SPR4 versus Vivas Wagon. I mean, two cars you really don't see drifting.
I'm really here for this. Are you guys ready?
Yep.
Yep, let's do this. Let's go.
Alright. Is the hometown hero race? Let's take this one. Or off the line, do we get Danny taking it home? Alright. I mean, Danny's kind of running away with it. Raceless is currently trying to close that gap. Danny
real
has
clean
a
line.
really clean line. Missed a little bit of that outer zone, or that inner zone. Inner zone, outer zone. I told you, I'm not mentally here now. Alright. Go ahead and flip to the line again. Let's see it go back. I'm not gonna, if the other side of this is anything like this first one, I'm not gonna want, I may just have to pass the judgment on over to a shift tab because I'm not sure I want it. Because you both were really clean on that line.
Ooh, Raceless doing it in style.
Oh, pressure, pressure. Oh, I should have done the staggered start like him.
Alright, drivers. Are we ready? You're not even in kill mode, Raceless.
Oh.
That's Skinny lead.
Oh, stall counter, stall counter.
Hey, the clutch sticks, okay?
Wait! Oh! Stall counter!
I didn't delete you.
Alright, off the line, we have Mr. Wagon pulling out and initiating wonderfully. Way to go, Raceless. However, we have Danny Boy right on his Tookus, holding angle and chasing well. A little bit of contact looks like there. Nothing detrimental. Won't ever count against him. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I would just count that as a benefit. As a judge, I'm reading words. I, as a judge, already have my decision.
That's not good.
So do I.
Oh, okay.
These BDC boys get down.
They do.
They do.
Very good.
BDC boys get down.
Jealous.
I'm gonna have to send you through, Danny boy.
Well done, Danny. It was a good race. I'll go join the announcers in the announcer booth more permanently. That was already there. That was a good run.
It was such a good run.
He had a clean lead. He was there with my chase. Even I had a big mess up there actually in the I don't know what we would call it. I don't want to call it the keyhole or something, but in the what was that 1, 2, 3, 4th zone, I decelled really bad, and he was able to catch that. He gave me a little bit of a bump. I can't say I was already going to fill out that zone. I think I fell out of the zone, but I wouldn't say it was all his fault. I decelled when I shouldn't have decelled. So
I'm gonna be real with you. I counted that bump on his part as a positive. It looked good, and it didn't throw you offline.
No.
From an aerial perspective.
Tackle,
gotcha. Yeah,
tackle and
I believe it. I mean, it was a good run. So I had a feeling the old wagon wasn't going to be the most competitive, but I did want to get a little further. That's all right. Let's go and get Skinny on for his bye run. And then we need Yurda and Shift Tab.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Shifty.
His name giving me PTSD.
Why?
Big
Say
very
it real
cool.
there.
Very nice.
A little off track.
Oh.
It's an opportunity to get a little bit of a test in.
Yep. Testing soon. He basically did not have a build before he came.
Yep. That's true, actually. Skinny just,
Nervous.
I don't think he's had any runs. That might have been his first run, actually.
Really good
driver.
I think that was his first run. He was still loading in. Technically, he hadn't even qualified, but we let him in anyways.
Let's give this guy a second bye run. He went on his first bye run fast. Just give him a chance. You know, he hasn't got the tune like you said, first lap.
I don't know. I think in the spirit of competition, I think it's.
He went so
fast. You know what? I'm on Tristan's team. Run it again, Skinny.
Judges have decided.
It's me, Mr. Skinny Penis, coming at you live.
They're just a real soft spot for Skinny here. I don't know why.
I will ask, do you mind if I have just one little practice run, considering I haven't been on like all day?
And since you literally woke up 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, maybe.
I guess if we're feeling general, run it now.
I don't know. JR, what do you think?
Honestly, I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, I'm fair with that. That's fine. This time I've ran this track before. It's the second time on the track.
We didn't offer it to anybody else.
Helped build this track.
Oh, then you should be perfect.
Exactly. You're already locked in. You got this.
I like to know Yurda's 4-cylinder has a supercharger on it. That thing looks sick. That's awesome.
Thanks, dude.
Alright, shifting your dad, go ahead and pull up to the line. If I could get Calamcito and Slammed on deck, please.
Man, I just want to go build a BX now. Not really for drifting, but just for fun. They're so fun to build.
The BXs are so fun. They're super cool.
Oh, heart's pounding. I'm nervous.
Okay.
We'll wait a second for Callum and Slammed.
We got 2. Okay, cool.
Okay.
We're ready.
Both are on deck, and then we've got.
Oh, look, he's winking.
Yeah, I'd probably put the intake on the other side, or the intake headlight on the other side.
We have your dad in the lead with Shift Tab in the chase. Shift Tab looks like he might be bogging a little bit.
Yurda just absolutely flying.
He is zooming that thing around. Both have good
A bit of a wobble.
Both are following a decent line. Shift sacrificing some line to get some proximity back on him.
A lot of shimming from Yurda, but he does keep a pretty consistent line. Although it would have been nice to see it a bit deeper.
It would have been nice to see it a bit deeper, yeah.
Alright, we get these drivers turned around.
The zone's just a bit more filled out.
But I will say, Shift Tab was pretty far off.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Wait,
Wow.
we can't.
The car's fine. The car's fine.
we have buy runs, or not buy runs.
There is one repair, I guess. You have one.
Competition timeout. Do you need
Is
it?
that for? Okay, all right.
If he needs it, because I did tap him a little bit, so I will give him that. Oh, I'm the lead.
What was that?
Showing off.
Protesting for not getting that practice run.
Yeah.
Are you throwing a fit?
Maybe a little bit.
Come join me in the announcers booth, Shift Tab.
I don't think we've ever had Shifty out round 1 in a drift event. Are we gonna have that? Look, okay,
so.
your dad. That's honestly. I need you to knock him out now.
Get these drivers on their way.
In history.
Contact Will.
All right, drivers. Here we go.
Shift Tab in kill mode. Size up for that chicane. See if that damage actually doesn't impact him or not. Great initiation.
Initiated well.
Yep. But Yurda right there with him.
He looks a little bit quicker on. Oh, he's sacrificing his own time.
Uh oh.
Oh no!
Judges are gonna have to look at some things there.
Where's my replay?
Oh. Judges are gonna have a lot of things to look at. While judges think about this, I will go ahead and talk about next Wednesday's stream. We're going to be streaming about the RLS crew overall update. It's been a long break in between streams and showcasing some of this stuff, and so we're excited to get to you guys some updated information on what the next update is going to look like. Maybe a time frame, probably not really a time frame, but it'll give you a good taste of what we got cooking. So do tune in next Wednesday night at 7, right before everyone goes on their holidays in the United States for Thanksgiving. We will have a bit of an update live stream. All right, judges, do you have a decision?
Oh, I do. I don't like it.
Tristan, do you have a decision?
I do.
Did you review the footage?
JR, are you ready?
Yep.
Yes.
All right, JR, what is your call?
I'm gonna go with your.
Okay, Tristan, what's your call?
I want Tess to go first.
Nope. I want Tristan. You go first.
Then Tess doesn't have a vote.
Okay, you're going your as well.
Yeah.
And Tess.
So I actually, and I went Shifty, and my reasoning for that is because you're
Cheater.
on. Huh?
Cheater.
The reason that you had an issue there is because you're knocked your tail end at the very end there, or in zone something.
Not on my end. You guys know me. I'm very much a sportsman, and I've messed up like three times on that run.
It didn't
on that
look
run.
like it on the raceless stream.
I saw it. I said, "What is he doing?"
Yeah.
Am I just blind then?
Were you missing gears, or were you just gripping up? What was going on?
Just like all the powers top end from like 8K to 9K. I
Okay.
have 400 horsepower. Anything under that, I have like 30.
Got it.
So I just had to keep clutch kicking, yada yada yada. Absolutely, he takes it. Good race, dude.
Okay. Yeah,
Awesome.
you're.
Let's get Callum and Slammed up here so we can finish up our top 8.
1 second. Let me just allow that to happen.
And
Okay.
re-looking at it.
Appreciate Quiet Ghoul. Big Boy said one more time.
Yeah. He also said little more EU friendly streams.
We we'll discuss that. You'll probably see that in the next FDRP event. That's all I'll say there. There's still some more talking we gotta do and planning, but expect big changes with FDRP, including the time.
Well, I got that. It was not.
As soon as we can
It
get on the
wasn't
phone with
the
Tess
best run,
and
but-
finalize some plans.
We got it. We
She's
won.
been a busy bee at work and being a mom and building
Making a
babies.
human.
All right, BDC and Callum. This should be a good one.
Is there anyone else who should be spawned in? I don't see.
Nope. We're gonna have a little bit of intermission after this. Callum and BDC. This is BDC boys versus Zero server. Callum, our only Zero server hero here, holding it down. See how these drivers do. Both representing the big wing gang.
Wang gang.
24. Okay.
And away we go. Very controlled start by BDC.
And them guys are quick on acceleration.
They know how to scoot.
These guys are just insane.
Cal doing everything he can to catch up, sacrificing the line where he can, but still filling out the zone, which I think is a good conservative call. I think I'd rather be further out back, but still on line, than sacrifice and be on the door.
Oh, it depends.
Almost a little contact there.
If you miss a little bit, but are on angle and on door once you catch up, if you have the speed to
It's
stay
risky.
caught up.
Exactly, it's risky. Good stuff.
Both drivers looked really good there, though.
Yep. We'll go ahead and flip positions. Let me know, chat, how you feel. Let me know, chat, how you feel about these BDC boys just joining, coming in, and cleaning house, knocking out all the locals. I like it. I like the competition. It pushes us to be better. We'll see how the comp class goes, though. It's not over yet. We just work here now.
That's how I feel all the time, homie.
Extremely aggressive lineup by both these drivers. Let's see how this goes. I didn't.
They look like they're about to kill people. What's going on here?
I'm a little slow off the line, but gripping up where he needs to. Initiates at the same time with BDC. BDC on a quite wider line. Now extremely shallow. Little contact made. And it's gonna be in the judge's hand there. Wow.
I mean, I have my thoughts and feelings on this.
Man, I have thoughts and feelings too, but
keep them to yourselves. We'll listen to one judge. But go ahead and lock in your votes mentally until the tablets come in. Wouldn't that be nuts?
Yeah, I have my vote.
I'm just rewatching really quick to make sure that my vote is valid and that my thoughts and feelings are. Yeah. Yep. Okay.
JR, you got your vote?
Yes.
Okay, let's start with Tess. What's your vote?
My vote is. Shoot, who was who? Come back here. I don't know these guys yet.
I know. Pink or purple?
The dark colored one.
Callum gets one vote. Tristan, who do you vote for?
One more time.
One more time. Tristan going one more time. Chat's agreeing one more time. JR, what's it going to be?
One more time.
We're going one more time.
Can I have reasoning behind a one?
I want to hear from JR. Why are we going one more time?
What's his name? Well, he done popped out. No, slammed. His lead run. Cal was pretty far back. And really didn't catch up until towards the end. And then on Cal's lead run, Slam was the reason he straightened up. But as soon as he passed him, he went right back into drift. So it was, errors on both ends.
Okay. Everyone in chat agreeing, saying it's a good decision. I don't know if I would have gone that, but this is why I'm not a judge. So Callum, you're actually leading first, right? No. Am I wrong? Well, you guys should have been that way, but do it how you are. Do it how you were. That's fine.
Doesn't matter. We're good.
Yeah. Drivers, if you need to repair, go ahead and do that. This is on the house.
Now they can. Okay. The window is open.
Try again.
Okay. Everyone repaired? Everyone reset?
Last chances. Oh, there you go, Callum. I think there's a little bit of delay.
Our first one more time of the night.
Alright, boys, are we ready?
I will say, chat, give a thumbs up in YouTube, aka like it, to to cast your vote in, I guess. I don't know. This is awesome. Let's get a good run here. Slam just a rocket out of the gate. Callum, a lot less distance in between, though. Callum keeping up pretty well.
Definitely still a bit of a gap and sacrificing zone for proximity.
But he is there. He's in the... Oh, no! Gets a little off. I saw 3. I don't think I saw 4. That's the risk. That's hard, because when you search forward, you really want to... It's hard to stay in that pocket.
It was safe. Yes, I agree. Safe.
I saw 2 tires off. He was safe. He's good.
But what a good run from both of them. Good lead. I don't think I saw any crazy decelerations.
No, that was good. Good lead. Sacrifice some angle on the chase, but...
I mean, at that point, though, I respect the gamble there. You know, that's saying, hey, you know what, I can keep up, I just gotta get right back there.
And he did, though. That's the thing. That's what we were talking about earlier.
Yep, and then just a little bit...
You can hit it, you can hit it.
And a slight mistake, though, just caused him to go a little wide in that fourth outer zone.
Alright, are we ready? Are you starting that far back slammed, or are you coming forward?
That's where he wants it.
I think he is.
Alright, that's
both in kill mode.
That's aggressive.
Yeah. You got a faster acceleration.
I should have been doing that.
Jesus, the rocket that Callum is there.
Proximity is pretty tight.
Proximity is super tight.
Slight lower line. Oh no, the surge.
And I'm gonna be real with you. There was nothing.
I have an
there was
opinion,
no
and
decel.
if I could voice it, that'd be amazing.
Let's voice it after.
No, absolutely, yeah. When the vote, after, with my vote.
Yeah. We don't want the judges talking about who they think won beforehand.
I'm so used to doing both.
I know you are.
My vote's the same. I'm going Callum.
Okay.
Because of very similar reasons that I was going Callum last time.
Okay, we'll talk about it in a second. JR and Tristan, do you have your votes?
Yeah. I know vote.
JR, is that a yes from you?
Yeah, that's a yes.
All right, Tristan, let's hear it.
So, I do think that. Wait, 1 second. I don't know the names. I need to fly over there. Slammed. I think Slammed is a great drifter. Absolutely. But he could lead well because he could drift well. But that follow, that's really what gave it to Callum. That's why I'm giving it to Callum, because you're supposed to be following. Like, you have to slow down if the lead slows down. And I think Callum was followable, and Slam just came in too fast, and that's what's gonna really take it away from him. He is a good driver, but just, I guess, not good at following, or in that sense, from what I saw.
And JR, do you concur?
Yeah, I concur.
Okay, so judges, we're hearing a lot of chat about there's a big decel and whatnot. Did you see a decel? Do you think that was consequential enough to
It was not. There was a small decel coming up to the zone where they made contact, but in my opinion, it was not unfollowable. And on top of that, it was, when you're chasing, you have to be prepared for that.
Yep, I agree. It's a risk being up close. So Callum gets the win after one more time. That rounds out our top 8. You go and pull it on screen here. And luckily we have no buy runs in the top 8, unless someone has catastrophic, I guess, frames or droppage or server issues. But let's go ahead and clear the pits. Let's get King Sheep and Badman and Nexus and Swerve up onto the pit, the batter box, the what do we call it again? The on deck. There it is.
I was like, I don't know, what are you talking about? Meanwhile, I'm the one that came up with the term.
We'll also say, if your favorite driver has gotten out, don't worry. We have a whole nother class. We have two more classes, not new, just 2 more tonight, and we'll see how the comp class. I feel like more people are prepared for the comp class. Is my guess, but we'll have to see. All right, so we're going to start with King Sheep and Badman. Get them to the line.
Saying Badman. Do we line up the other people as well? Who are going to be second?
Yep, Nexus and
right up there.
Swerve.
Nexus and Swerve. So we're looking for 2 more spawn.
Not only are these BDC boys good at racing and drifting, they are good at following instruction.
Mm-hmm. You said, I think someone earlier said, when do we get
Cloud Reaper, welcome to the chat.
Being good at following instruction is the most important thing in my eyes.
Oh, King Sheep and Swerve were not in the server. They are in the server now. They are joining.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Give should we do the Division Devon way of you got 60 seconds, we're moving
50
on.
seconds.
Yeah, it's always 50 seconds.
We have chat really being controversial over that last run, by the way, guys.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm watching it.
The judge's job is not an easy job.
Yeah, it is what it is.
It looks like they're both having issues. One of their games crashed or something.
Yeah,
King Sheep says 1 sec.
crashed, but he's back, and King Sheep is almost back.
You know, normally I get really upset by the Christmas music, but I guess it is the season, so I'll try not to be a Scrooge.
Shut your mouth. You shut your mouth. I work retail and I still can't get enough of it. So sit down.
No,
be
there's
quiet.
always enough. It's about 5 songs, and then I'm done.
Nope.
I've heard 3 so far. I got 2 left. It's not even Thanksgiving.
I have a playlist that I play on my Google Home when I'm cleaning.
That's funny. Let's get these drivers going here. King Sheep's already on the line. He's revving, ready to go. Badman, he's going to be in kill mode back there in an aggressive start. Let's see how these drivers fare. We got a Miramar that we saw last round was a little slow. And then we have Badman, who seems to be an extremely skilled drifter, rocking that 200 BX.
Drivers, are you ready? I love that they're honking. That makes my day every time. It never fails.
Very.
All right, King Sheep very slow off that line.
A lot of wheel speed. Badman negotiating it pretty well, leaving a little distance for the unexpected.
Honestly, a fairly smart choice when you're going against that the old.
Getting a little close.
That is.
King Sheep falling off line.
And Badman following a good line.
Man, but right on him, right at the end. Good stuff.
Badman looking clean. King Sheep was looking a little wobbly there through those last 2 zones. I'm gonna be real.
He was. Sometimes vehicles look destroyed on other people's screens. If it is bothering you and you're on that screen, you can actually repair their vehicle, and it's repaired for your screen, not them. So if you feel like you need to do that, you can always do that. Did I catch you off, JR?
Oh no.
Cool.
All right, drivers, are we ready?
We are ready.
Maybe if I can type. It doesn't help that I have an orange cat on my keyboard.
No, just in general.
Or yeah, just in general, having an orange cat.
And here we go.
All right, off the line. Badman looking clean. Initiating beautifully. On what would you consider raceless? A gap that is too large.
That's hard. You know, I think of Formula Drift, and I actually can't recall a single inactive chase in the last 5 years. I could be wrong, but I don't think we've ever really seen an inactive chase. I think inactive chase is normally looked for more when it's a driver has a big advantage and they're purposely behind. With that though, JR, what are your thoughts?
I haven't seen it in a long time in the Pro Series, but in Pro-Am I see it.
Do you? Okay, I'll be honest,
Yeah.
I don't watch a lot of Pro-Am. What would you consider an inactive chase?
Being so far back.
Can you put like a distance to this? Kind of, I think. Well, you know what? Ultimately, it's in the judge's hand. So.
Yeah.
I mean, truthfully, we don't really have to look at the inactive chase thing. I mean, King Sheep spun out.
Yep.
Oh yeah. But
So is it unanimous judges?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's bad.
All right.
Batman gets it all the way.
I mean, it's easy to tell the difference between someone just lagging behind and someone just not being in the chase.
Right. Not trying.
No, I'm not trying.
Congratulations, though, King Sheep. You made it further than I did. So, and Shift Tab, you beat us both. Let's get Nexus and Swerve to the line, and then Danny and Skinny, if you can spawn in.
Yeah.
I think Callum's going to knock me out in this round, if I'm being honest.
Oops, that's a little bit.
I think it'll be fun either way.
Alright. Danny on deck. Skinny, can we get you on deck?
There it is.
There we go.
I got a question. Is heating up tires not a thing? I haven't seen anybody do it yet.
That's a great question. We haven't talked about it, but you can absolutely take some time to heat up your tires. We used to have like the whole burnout box and everything, but honestly, the way the mod works, it seems like they cool down just as fast as they heat up. So we don't see a lot of drivers do it, but drivers are more than welcome to heat up the tires before runs.
Just curious.
Yep, good question.
All right, drivers, are we ready? Beautiful.
Nexus and Swerve, two BDC boys. Let's see them throw down. Big initiation.
Good initiation. Both hitting the zones. One of them a lot shallower than the other.
Low contact. They're not giving up. Nexus doing everything can to keep in drift.
I was gonna say.
Love the
Nexus keeping it in drift. Swerve straining a little bit from his own contact.
Talk about sportsmanship. You know, Nexus could have said, "Oh, that's it. I can't do it," but he did his best to keep it going. And honestly, I'm surprised.
I'm not kissing.
We're a little upset. I don't know. Dude, an apology bump?
Hi.
Buy your new tires in the radiator?
Blown tire.
Ah. So, it's a good time to talk about drivers have one competition timeout / repair per class. And judges will need to decide fault, I think, at that for the contact to decide if Nexus gets a free reset.
Let me run it back just to double check. I'm pretty sure I know the fault, but
yeah,
Yeah. When did the blown tire happen?
That's a good question.
Right before the hairpin ish. It sounded like really hairpin ish, but you know what I mean? Like after
the loop.
Like turn 3, I guess it's right before it.
Right before the hump.
T-Brex is predicting Nexus to win again.
Who was in the chase?
Swerve.
Swerve.
So I have my vote.
Let's
I
hear
want to go last because I want to give a little bit of an explanation as to why.
Okay. Tristan, who would you deem at fault? Okay, JR?
I don't have a vote because I didn't see it. I didn't see what happened.
Okay. Tess?
Who was in the chase again? Swerve?
Swerve. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So it would be Swerve's fault. He sacrificed so much angle that he went completely up on him, and essentially, to no fault of Nexus's, he full on went straight into his door.
Okay. So Swerve, let's have you, if you want to repair, you're more than welcome to. It'll be your own competition timeout. And Nexus, you got a free repair if you'd like it. Swerve takes his, Nexus takes his. Let's get these drivers lined up.
Pit crew needs to work for NASCAR.
Yeah.
But you know what? That's what we love to see them pushing, right? And so if it's gonna,
absolutely.
Yeah,
I
mean,
was
maybe
say, it messing up your race is always a risk, but that's the things we want to see.
That's right.
Now, what I will say is that is the stuff that I've been consistently seeing from these guys.
Yeah, they are not afraid to be at the door. Let's send these drivers.
Are we ready? Ooh, hiccups. Sorry. Are we ready?
Start contact.
There you go. Ow, crazy.
Alright, let's see Swerve's lead run here.
Swerve's offline a little bit. Been really shallow.
I mean, they're right on each other, line for line. Swerve a little late to get into that zone, but does fill out the rest of it. Fills the complete outer zone or inner zone for there. Very nice.
Beautiful.
Very nice.
Yep.
I agree.
I have mine.
Okay.
Okay. Well, let's hear it. Let's hear from JR first.
I'm gonna go next.
Okay, Tristan.
Next.
And Tess.
Exodus all the way.
Right.
They're kissing each other again. Oh no, they're not kissing each other. That's...
Well, they're chewing something.
Maybe pushing and maybe we should, yeah.
Great drifting, fellas. Well done, well done. Let's go ahead and have Danny and Skinny up to the line, and Yurda and Callum spawn in.
Those are great runs. Really good to see. Really hard to judge, and you know that's the best.
I will say I am rooting hard for Danny. I want Danny to win this. No offense to Skinny, but he's in an SBR. And not only did he take me out, he's in an SBR. You know, all the BDC boys brought BXs. He said, "No, let me pull out SBRs," and he's great with it. So
extremely unique.
Yep.
Not only
and
that.
Performs.
Who is your guy? Who is your overall? Since you're not judging race and you're just the commentator.
Sure.
Who is your overall pick for the top two, and then who do you think is gonna take that?
What was the first overall pick for what?
The top two, the finals.
The top two. Okay. Who am I seeing? I'm thinking Danny versus Nexus. Although I'd love to see Callum up there. You know, Zero Boys, and I've drifted off Callum, but I had some practice with Nexus, and I mean he was on rails, and he didn't waver. It was great. And then Danny, just because of the car, right? I mean, he's a good drifter, driver, and he brings a cool car to the table. I don't know if I have a pick on who's gonna win it though. Let me see this run, and I'll get back to you.
Okay. I'll take that answer.
That's the line.
I think Skinny's maybe doing a last minute tune or something, which is fine.
Hurry.
We'll give you 30 seconds, Skinny.
Maybe.
I cannot.
If you're ready, drive us to the line. Or do you want to start back there?
There's no way you're starting clear back there.
He said I'm ready.
He's gonna start on the 5.
He said I'm ready, so I'm like...
Alright, let's send him.
Alright, boys. We got countdown going. D-Brex says Nex is winning the whole comp.
Man, that Danny just taking off. Lots of grip in the back of that car. Interesting line. Wouldn't say that's the most ideal line, but it works out. Skinny closing the gap.
Skinny deep in the pocket there in the needle thread.
And falls back a little bit. Good run, good run.
It was clean from both sides.
Yep.
I would have to agree with you on that line. A little bit weird, but it worked.
Yep.
I think I just saw some a good run from two people.
Yep,
Okay.
Skinny looks like struggling
He's
back to the
talking
starting
smack.
line. Oh, is he?
T-Brex says Nex is winning the whole thing. However, T-Brex is rooting for Danny in this one.
Okay, a lot of votes for Danny this one.
Those boys come with they come with a party, don't they?
They sure do. That's so fun to see.
All right, are we ready, gentlemen? Oh no.
Danny in kill mode.
Oh, stall counter +1.
I didn't see a stall.
Yeah, no, stall both basically.
+1. Danny right on his door through the first zone there, which is extremely hard to do. A little wavering on the line, but trying to stay as close as possible. Oh man. Incredible run. That was awesome. Wow.
We need to figure out how to get a side-by-side running.
Right, get an aerial view going.
Like a side. We need to figure out how to clip, like the side-by-sides. Like clip the first run and the second run, so we can get a side-by-side cam going like they do.
That'd be so cool.
Tristan, I need you to figure that out.
Well, I have my vote, even though my vote doesn't count. Judges, do you have your votes?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I think my vote agrees with Raceless's vote. Not gonna lie.
JR,
I agree.
Which sucks because I never agree with you.
Ooh.
Oh no, it's the BDCs or Batman. He said you could record replay and stream it back. That'd be cool, but I have my vote. I think as long as both of you have your vote, I'm ready.
Alright.
We're seeing like a main ritual or something. It's like it's really good, you know. I like to see it.
JR, do you have your vote?
These guys are.
Do we have JR?
Where is
I think so. I think he's just
JR?
doing his thing.
Raceless, you might have to vote.
Okay, well I have my vote ready. Tristan, who do you have?
I have Skinny as the person I'm gonna vote for.
Okay, Tess?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, JR.
Okay.
JR, what's your vote?
I want to see it again.
One more time, he says. Okay.
I was actually gonna go one more time.
Alright, these drivers are going one more time. We'll have these drivers pull off, rest for a second. We're gonna send on Yurda and Callum.
I told you guys, every tires. Well, they'll get the reset.
Yeah. That would have been pretty funny though.
I love the fact that nobody caught on that I was gonna do it one more time. Every time that I pass it off, and I'm like, oh no, everybody else go first. It's always gonna be one more time.
And I forgot to mention, with the leader bracket, drivers, if you can see the leader bracket, the driver on top is the lead driver. So, Yurda, you are leading, and Callum is chasing, just as you have it.
Where's
Do
that
we
bracket?
have the updated one in the in the
What
chat?
clutch?
It's in the Discord.
It's in the Discord. Okay, yeah.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, that poor clutch.
Here we go.
That poor piston ring
Up
too.
against Callum, who's a really, really good driver.
Is Shift Tab up here?
He is.
He is.
Yeah, I'm
He's
here.
just
What's up?
being antisocial
How's it
'cause
feel
he just woke
in the
up.
losers box with me?
Oh, it doesn't feel great, but let me tell you, that sleep that I was in was amazing, so totally worth it.
I literally looked at Raceless and I was like, I messaged his mom and he's like, you didn't.
Alright, let's get Yurt and Callum off to the races, and while we do that, Shift Tab, what are your thoughts on the comp class? Do you think you'll be pretty competitive, or are you nervous?
It's hard to say, honestly, considering the situations that we had last time. So like last time, for example, Callum was really quick in what should have been slower cars. So I'm kind of worried to see how these BDC boys line up and and go in terms of speed.
Give me like
it
5
might be
10
difficult.
seconds, I'll be back.
Okay.
Actually, more like a minute.
Small intermission, gentlemen.
Oh, I sent him anyways. Let's go.
Oh shoot! We don't have a third judge.
Shift, you or be the
Shifty,
judge.
you're judging.
Great initiation, holy.
Huge initiation. Maybe some desync, at least from my side, but drivers seem to not be phased by it.
Ooh,
Big
let's go.
decel.
Callum, on his door.
Big surge there.
The question is that surge due to a intense decel?
We're having some. I don't know if Callum's seen the desync
I think
for him.
it was.
It's fine on my end. It wasn't too bad on my end.
That's.
It looked like to me like your dad really hit the brakes on the entry of a few of those zones.
On my side, I'm having a lot of desync from Yurda, and I'm shocked Callum made it as he did. Callum might have some issues. Maybe he's typing. Car looks fine on our screen, but
Yeah, his
he was lagging back and forth. Yeah.
his ping is in the 600s right now.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, we're back down to 150, but we're popping back up.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll do our best with what we can.
On my screen, obviously Callum did seem to be having issues with desync on the lead driver, but it was fine. I mean, the contact didn't really cause any sort of issues other than the initial contact, but I don't know. Let's go for the next run, and then I guess that will be the decider, providing your dad has no real issues this time around.
I have to agree.
Your dad went all the way down to a 7 millisecond ping, though.
Yeah.
Nice.
Isn't that impossible? He's from Scotland.
I don't
He's cheating.
He just took a quick
He
flight.
turned off his VPN.
Oh, a little bit of stall from Yurda. Dropping way back, see if he can make up some ground.
Alright, Callum is zooming along.
Oh,
Your
wow.
dad's caught up.
That's a lot of desync on my end now, I see that. But
Ooh, yeah.
Callum is going good. No issues on Callum's end.
It's tough.
It's
That's
so
tough.
tough when we have things like 600 ping taking into play with this.
Yeah, we can only do what we can do.
I personally have my vote.
I also have mine.
Yeah, me too.
All right, let's hear it.
I feel awful because it is mostly due to the issues that we had, but I have to send through Callum.
Okay, shift tab.
I have to agree with Tess there. I mean, the contact originally didn't really cause any issues on my side. They still both stayed in drift. There might have been a tire or two off, but at the end of the day, Callum took up a massive lead in the lead. So I'm gonna go with Callum.
Okay, and JR.
Same.
Okay. I have to agree. I think if anything, even if you ruled out the lag and stuff, because we try not to judge against that. Callum's chase was much closer. I think both cars did good in the lead, but when it comes to chases, I think Callum had a strong edge. Not that my vote matters, but Callum gets the win. Danny and Skinny, let's get you back to the line. Danny's leading first. And then we will have our final four. These competitions are going a little bit longer.
Yeah.
All these great drivers.
Almost 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I had hoped to be done 30 minutes ago with this class, but that's okay.
I guess we need to have some more time enforcement.
Yeah, like I said, next FDRP event, it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a lot of changes. I'm excited for it. All right, let's send these drivers.
It's a far start.
Oh, I think I saw a stall. I know one when I see one.
Yes, you do. All right, gentlemen, are we ready? Danny versus Skinny.
Skinny's ready back there.
There's so much that the fact that he starts that far back terrifies me. It's gotta
Genius.
be like 90. It's gotta be 90% like intimidation tactic.
He is losing pace though, having to cut a lot of line to catch back up. See how aggressive he is to Danny here.
Rocket.
Absolutely. You hear that throttle just right where it needs to be. See these drivers negotiate the turnaround.
Oh my god.
Don't bonk each other, guys. You
Danny's
can't
getting
repair.
there.
Me
Danny
when I'm
not
driving
happy
down
with
the
that
highway
move.
with all the idiot Ohio drivers. 3 times a week I add idiot
Yeah,
West
that's
Virginia
sad.
drivers
We
into that
lost
mix as
because
well.
of desync. And for me, both.
So
Who
I
should we
mentioned.
have on
runs
deck,
were
by the way?
perfect.
Let's
For
get
both
Badman and
drivers, I'm not
Nexus
saying
on
I
deck.
should've won.
Let's
I'm
wait a
just
second. Let's
saying
wait a
that
second.
it
We don't have to do it right now.
This
be
is
down
last
to
bracket,
desync
that's right.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
have,
we don't do it right now.
we have a one more time, don't we?
We're doing the one more time right
This
now.
is the one more time.
Oh shoot, you're right. Look, I'm not braining.
You waking up?
Easy.
I thought I was the one that was sleeping, not you.
You were sleeping, but I've had long day.
All right,
Danny's starting that
Danny.
far back?
It's interesting. You see, Danny's
Even further, even further.
you won. Eventually, we're gonna have to have a rule about that, but that's fine.
This is a measuring contest.
Poor Skinny. All right, let's send these
You have to go and
drivers.
go.
Okay, can we? I will say, can we not start on the deck?
Yeah, you gotta be on track somewhere. Well,
On track.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, I mentioned I would make my vote after the last time these guys ran. I think it's going to be Danny and Nexus in the finals, and I want Danny to win. That's my official vote.
Okay. Alright. Skinny Penis with a good line.
Danny on the door. You can't get much closer than that.
I mean, honestly, this is a good chase from Danny.
Oh, look at that transition. Perfectly timed. Wow.
They both looked so good.
Judges, do you have your votes?
Yeah, I'm kind of sad, but yeah.
JR?
Yeah.
Tess?
I've got mine.
Okay. Tess, let's hear you first.
I don't like agreeing with you, but I want to send Danny. That chase was insane, and he had a really clean lead run.
Awesome. JR, who do you got?
I'm gonna go with Danny.
Okay.
Like she said, that chase was like spot on.
And Tristan?
Yeah, I had to go with Danny. You know, the first one I really did think Skinny, had it, but man, just fell apart this time. I think Danny picked up more.
Yeah. If he wouldn't have had that chase, I would have voted to do it again.
Yeah.
All right, so we have our final four set up. Thank you so much, Skinny, for joining us. We'll see you in the next class. Badman and Nexus to the line. Danny, you can leave your car out, and Callum, go ahead and spawn in. We have our final four. Go and get it on the screen for you guys here. We got Badman leading Nexus, and then our next run will be Danny leading Callum. Almost an all BDC top four. Callum holding it down for 0. Raceless server.
What does that say to us?
Up today. I don't know if we really have our own server. I don't know. We kind of just.
We are the we are career server that we turn into event server.
Sure.
I need you to look at Shift's last thing that he said in your chat.
I was trying to read it, but I can't read and think well at the same time. Let's see.
I'll read it out loud.
Go ahead.
Currently editing a Raceless video whilst having Raceless in Discord and on stream. This is hard to know which of the 3 Racelesses are talking.
Oh man, well, I appreciate you editing in right now, and hopefully we get a video out soon. We have some exciting videos coming out soon as well, and some things to record. So check out both the channels for that.
Calvin says Raceception.
Okay, let's see this.
Badman and Nexus, final four. Here we go.
Okay, there we go. I need 3 more monitors.
Are you on the countdown timer?
Yeah.
I'm working on it. I'm
I
sorry.
just wasn't sure who's running it, so.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay. All right, great launch from both these drivers. That's a close initiation. Nexus not giving him any room. Batman having a very consistent line. A good chase, or a good lead predicts a good chase. Oh my goodness, these transitions. I am speechless.
So
God, why? How do they?
They drifted
look
together
this
before.
I think
good?
they've met before.
Maybe once.
I will say Batman had an incredible lead, an incredible chase by Nexus. Only thing I would point out is maybe Batman didn't fill out that last zone very well. It's up to the judges on what zone's more important to them and whatnot. I would probably say that last zone isn't the most important, but still an amazing job by both drivers. This is gonna be close unless there's a big error.
It's always great to see these, quarterfinals and finals.
Yep. And this is just a street class. Small street tires, 400 horsepower cap.
I'm not gonna say it, but I think I like the street class more because of the low power.
It is a lot of fun.
It's quirky, that's for sure. All right, off the line.
Big initiation. Oh my goodness, Batman not leaving any room. Unbelievable. Oh no, Batman getting a little low.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Meanwhile, Nexus
An absolute gut punch. That was the nastiest initiation I think I've seen.
This is the last time I ask you who you have in the final two.
Sparks fly at the end of the track there.
I just see literal fireballs.
Wait, what's going on? There, I was gonna say all I see is actual fire. Who
There's
broke?
a
Who died?
slight contact. I think Batman knew that the results there. Judges, do you have your thoughts, your votes?
I got my vote.
Let's hear it.
I gotta send next.
Okay.
Next.
All right. Congratulations, Nexus. You're going to the semifinals. Danny Callum, let's get you to the line. And we haven't done many driver interviews. Let's get Batman up here and chat with him. So we'll invite Batman up to the stage.
Got it.
I will say,
what was that contact there, homie?
I really didn't know what to do. All I knew was I just really wanted to go fast, and I wasn't just paying attention, and there they was. So I just really wanted to go there and quickly.
Let's talk about your run. You had probably the nastiest initiations of the night. What happened there on track?
So a little fun fact is me and Nex really work well together, even in the BDC servers. We have a lot of practice together, so we both know how each other react pretty well and what to expect. I ended up faltering due to a little bit too much front breakage as I was trying to shave off speed.
Gotcha.
And I just couldn't pull it back around. Nex is a 5 or more time winner in the BDC comp, so watch out.
True champion. Well, that was some amazing drifting. We really appreciate everything you guys have brought to this competition tonight. Really making a good name for the BDC and holding it down. Well done, to all the BDC crew. And thanks so much for joining us.
Absolutely. Thanks for hosting.
Yeah. Let's get Danny and Callum up to the line. I will say, when we were about to start that, I didn't realize Batman was going against Nexus. I thought that could be a big upset because I probably could have picked Batman over Nexus, but glad I went with my gut. And then Nexus, if we can have you, you can hang out there if you want. Actually, it'd probably be best if you repair your car just in case there's parts out on the track. Let's go and do that.
That's true.
And then we got Callum leading in a heavy attack position, Danny chasing. Now this will be an interesting run to watch. Callum's pretty quick in some areas, but he does tend to slow down in the non-banked corners. But Danny, he's just a rocket all over the track. So let's hear it, chat. Who do you think's going to win this, Danny or Callum? Are we going to have an all BDC championship? Or is it going to be a 0 versus BDC in the finals?
We've got a whole bunch of pre-calling Danny.
A lot of votes in for Danny. Let's get these drivers going. Here we go.
See this initiation? Both
Both
of
touch
them
the grass.
beautiful.
I will say Danny is on Callum's line and now on Callum's door. Callum being extremely smooth.
So
A little desync maybe, or a big slow up, big decel does not phase Danny. Ah, that was a good run. These.
The line was beautiful for both.
Yeah, it was.
Didn't have desync on my end.
I was gonna say it looked fine on my end.
Looked good. Good run.
Good run, good run.
I do like the front of Danny's car.
Yeah.
This looks mean. Kind of looks like a stingray.
I can see it. Like a snake, even.
Yeah.
I gotta say, Danny wins it in my heart for car. Car choice there.
All right, gentlemen.
A lot of bias showing today. Oh, not. I mean, that's just based on driving.
Yep. And here we go. Danny going for a flick initiation. Callum right there with him. Good transition by Callum. Dives a little bit to the inside, but gains that proximity.
Contact, but does not lose it.
Oh no, Callum comes out of
there it
drift.
is.
Dang, that was looking really good. A little contact at the end. And that shutdown zone is small. I will admit that. Whoever made this map should have done better. What's that mean? Well, judges, let me know when you have your votes.
I'm in.
I'm in.
All right, let's start with you, JR. Who are you going with?
I'm gonna go with Danny.
Okay. And Tess.
Danny.
Tristan. Unanimous. Danny gets the.
I was rooting for Callum.
I was too. I love Callum. I love driving with him. From the Zero server and all. I mean, he just he takes down shift tab left and right, or at least if I recall correctly. So I mean, good stuff. It's going to be a BDC semifinal here between Nexus and Danny. And I swear I don't write this script. The show is not scripted just because I wanted to see Danny and Nexus in finals. Doesn't mean I told the judges to make that happen. This is purely from the driving. I think y'all agree.
I could have said the same thing when you said it, but I just didn't want to say because I'm a judge.
So let's get Nexus up to the line, leading against Danny.
I've been rooting for Callum the entire time, but all right, gentlemen, are we ready?
Cloud says throwing shade at shift tab is crazy, especially when he's editing my video, huh?
You have to throw shade at shift tab, otherwise shift tab doesn't feel loved. He's like an abused little puppy like that.
What is going on here? I saw chat.
Big initiation. Danny right on his door. Falls down on line a little bit. A little out of sync, these two, as far as lines go, but still an amazing run.
On his
Danny
door.
in the pocket. Leaves him a little room to transition. Gets a little lost in transition. That was a great run. It's good to see.
It's a great run. Great run. A lot of good drifting.
As we go to the finals, chat, who do you think is going to win this? The street class.
Chat can say it, but don't say it out loud.
Do what?
I said chat can say it, but don't say it out loud. The opinions.
Oh. Well, chat can say whatever opinions you want.
I gotta say, Yak says it's between me and Charles.
Do what?
Yak put in Discord chat that his pick is between me and Charles.
Oh, for the win. Okay. I will say, you know, there is a space for straightening, just like modern FDR or Formula Drift rules. Obviously, if it's a big enough straighten, it's going to be a 0, but small straightens here are not scored that harshly against.
Yeah,
so it's not an automatic 0.
It's really total performance.
All right, Nexus and Danny, let's see this run here. Man, if this is street class, we might not have time for unlimited.
I think that's kind of fine.
I think there was only 2 of us that signed up.
Unlimited is the least popular one anyways, I think.
This is true. Danny with a monster lead. A good gap. Nexus flying in, trying to make up ground. But it is hard. This track is challenging to make up ground on. Right when you get there, you've lost your momentum because you had to not hit them. So
how can these two make it impossible to judge?
I don't know, but I already have my vote.
You have your vote. I'm gonna need time.
JR?
No, you don't. Think about it.
I've got mine.
Okay. We'll give Tristan the time he needs. Chat, what do you guys think?
I'm just rewatching the last run.
Cloud, how do I go about trying to be a judge? Join the Discord, have a conversation with us. We are always looking for judges. Quiet Ghoul says FD is like a 3-second rule for going straight, he thinks. I think that's about right. That sounds about right.
I think it's shorter than that.
I would think it'd be shorter, but I don't know. I don't know if it's a hard time either. I didn't watch all the rounds this season.
I honestly, I watched a lot of them this season, but I didn't watch all of them because we were doing a lot of this.
Gotcha.
Let's see.
I would ask judges, can you send me your votes in a DM to me?
Are you gonna see it, Mister, on Do Not Disturb?
Yeah. I just won't make a noise.
Okay. Yeah, I have a vote. I'll send it to you.
It says straightening is a deduction in Formula Drift judging along with other factors such as bobbles, wall taps, and tires off course. So
okay,
it's not a 0.
Yeah, that's my vote. I sent it.
Okay.
Sending now.
It was a really, really hard choice, honestly. Rewatch both.
Okay. We have 1 vote for one more time. 1 vote for Nex. And our final judge voted 1 more time. We're going 1 more time. Drivers, go ahead and reset. That's I thought we almost had a winner there. That was interesting to see. It's good to see.
I'm glad.
Line back up, gentlemen.
BMT gets the correct answer of 1 more time.
Nice.
I was gonna say Discord chat was saying 1 more time too.
Oh. What is this song?
I will say, people who are chatting in the Discord chat, you should be chatting in the stream.
Oh yeah, you got it.
Because
let me go ahead and change this song. This is the finals of street class. Let's see if we get ourselves a winner. Maybe we just gotta put on the right music, I think.
Did y'all reset? Or...
I've got the Discord chat, and then on the other side of the screen I have the YouTube chat. And that's on my left monitor.
Go ahead and record this as well. Alright, drivers. Got Nexus versus Danny. Both from the BDC crew.
They asked for reset perms. I'm just wondering if they reset. I think
Drivers
so.
are...
Yeah, they're honking. Yep.
All right, let's see it.
Here we go.
There we go, off the line. Danny not giving any room. Nexus gets a little bit of a surge, but Danny closes the gap. Right on the door. Danny had to back out there. I don't think Danny was ready for that.
And he's right back on the door.
My goodness.
I don't think Danny can be much closer to next than what he already was.
Not leaving it in the judge's hand. That's what these drivers need to do, and Danny is doing his best to do that. Great run by Nexus for as far as the lead goes as well. Filled all the zones. Good stuff.
Can't wait to see this next run.
Yep.
Keeps getting hard.
Together.
Keeps getting hard. I'm gonna start deducting points for no body parts.
After this one more time, I'm deducting points now hard. I'm being very, very strict.
Yeah, just being a bit more critical.
Yeah. High skill requires.
I'm already quite critical. I have to lighten up because I'm mean. I'm harsh when it comes to judging.
Well, that's good.
Okay. As long as it's equally spread.
Drivers are excited.
They are excited. I'm ready to see them.
Calm start by Danny. Building up the momentum.
Great initiation.
Very fast. Nexus a little offline.
Nexus
but
shallow
closes the gap.
into that zone.
Yeah. Still a little shallow. Massaging it a bit deeper. Excellent run by both drivers. Wow.
Don't ever say that sentence again.
It's not to get skinny on the track, right? Judges, I would go ahead and send me your scores.
Or
your votes, sorry. One judge already locked in.
Graceless and Shift, there is an important message in the chat. We have Quiet Ghoul, who would like to get compilation, like action shots from each of the runs as a video after these guys. So in other words, Shifty, I need you to take Raceless's streams and chop out all the runs and then publish them for him.
We do need an all-action deal. I'll record the full comm class as well, so we have the higher quality. But
okay, who's voted?
We're waiting on one more judge.
Hi, it was the one who was reading things. That's my bad.
Okay, one more judge. Sure.
Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be Danny? Is it gonna be Nexus?
Is it gonna be one more time? Which it can't be. Can it be?
Okay. I will say we do have a winner.
We do have a winner.
It was not unanimous.
Probably.
We have one judge voted for Danny.
Oh.
One judge voted for Nex.
Oh.
And your winner for the street class of round 3, the final round of what I would call probably season 1 of Formula Drift RP, comes from the BDC crew.
Oh.
Sporting a blue and pink car.
Got it.
Running more than 4 cylinders.
Has
your
4
winner
wheels.
tonight is going to be Danny. Congratulations, Danny boy. The SBR4. Well done. Great driving.
I think we should get him up here. I think.
Absolutely. Let's get Danny and Nexus up here.
Danny says it's a 4-banger.
Is it a 4-banger? Oh, I thought it was a 6. My bad.
I think Nexus might not have a mic.
That's right. Congratulations, Danny and Nexus. Both amazing runs. Danny with the win, though, of the street class. Are we able to get him up here?
Yeah, they're coming. Danny is invited.
Cool.
Howdy.
Welcome, Danny. Congratulations on your win. How are you feeling?
I was a little confused at first because Nexus has a V8 in his car, so you know.
I swore you had
I figured it was him. You know. So yeah, no, definitely great runs for sure. I had no idea what way it was going.
It was definitely a close matchup. I think the chat agrees that Danny earned it and won it. Tell us about this SBR though. I mean, was it just a quick build? Or was it something you really put a lot of time into?
Well, I did build this today. About an hour before, a couple hours before we started. But yeah, no, I've been using the SBR, once or twice in some of the BDC comps as well, just to change it up a bit, just because I wanted something different.
For sure.
But yeah, it's a fast car for sure, and I know some people have opinions about it, but you know, it is what it is at the end of the day, I guess.
Oh, I think it's awesome. I think it's great to bring different cars to these events. I mean, I brought a wagon for heaven's sake. So, way to go! Congratulations on your win. Are you gonna be competing in the comp class?
That's the plan. Yep.
And how do you feel going into it now that you've won the street class?
Well, I'm shivering in my boots here, but yeah, no, I'm excited for it, and I think it'll go good. Can't wait.
Awesome. And do we have Nexus in the chat?
We do.
We do. Welcome, Nexus. How are you doing today? I don't know if we can quite hear you. Might have some mic issues going on. While we wait for Nexus to figure out his mic, Tristan, you were the only judge to vote Nexus. Why did you think Nexus should have won the comp?
I personally believe the Nexus should have won because, I don't know, it really wasn't just like a simple one thing or another.
Mm-hmm.
I think Nex just, he followed close within range. That was fine. But I think one thing that I really saw that kind of like pushed me off was I saw Danny really straighten in like the first, I guess between turn 2 and 3. And that was really like, I really never really see anyone straighten there, and I feel like that
was worth a major deduction on your side.
On my end, yeah. And I kind of, I know that you said that you don't really like counting that last little section as much, but I do like to count it as a lot if you could really stay tight there, because a lot of people go wide there. It's just like so common, and I see Next, always cutting that close and keeping it tight. So.
Well, drivers take note. We have one judge that really likes that zone, so make sure you hit that. Nexus, were you able to get your mic working?
It's a no mic situation.
Okay. Well, no worries. We'll have to catch you another time. But great job, drivers. That was an awesome street class. I mean, that was long. That was long too. There's a lot of action. A couple more, one more times. I will say, normally the street class is just kind of almost a warm-up class. That felt like a comp class, though. I mean, that was with the level of driving we saw. So let's do this. Let's have the drivers. What was that?
A lot of talented drivers.
Absolutely. Let's go ahead and have let's take about a 10-minute break. Drivers, the track is open. Bring out your comp cars, get some practice laps in. We'll pick things back up a little after 9:30 Eastern time, so in about 10 minutes. And we'll go from there. I'm going to be an eye in the sky as I step away as well.
I'm wondering, Imiak, are you going to be participating in this one since you are back now? I will not. Okay. And you missed it. You have 10 minutes to build one. It seems like we actually lost a little bit. No, we didn't lose any audience. It's just they're in the chat. I think we've really seen some great runs today. It's been really good. BDC really really showing up. How does one get smooth camera on? Skill issue?
I will fight you, Tristan.
It is shift. It is always a skill issue.
I have no clue. I did try to figure that out though, but I don't.
I was gonna say somebody's got to know, right?
I've seen it before. Hold on. I don't even play this game. Why am I doing this?
Yeah, you most of the time with camera. If like anyone
I don't
was
edit
to see your hours.
I do not change a single fucking thing.
Yeah, I don't play this game either.
You go to camera settings, go all the way down, and it says smooth under camera free. It's at the very bottom. Smooth movement and rotation.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah. Oh, I've got smooth camera on then. Oh, this is ass.
Do I have it on? I probably do.
It'd be very difficult to get a.
No, I don't actually. I actually don't. What does it do? Oh wow, no, I hate this.
enabled.
I hate this. Oh my
I don't
god.
like it either.
Let me turn that up real quick. See what the difference is.
No, you actually get normal movement without that smooth camera.
Yeah, I like the
choose
smooth
one.
camera, though.
It is on the RLS. Hey, which map do we have the this on with all of the edits and everything that Raceless has?
What do you mean? It's Motorsports Playground.
Yeah. Does the other one, the non-comp
Yeah.
one, have
Yeah,
all
they're
of
the
the
same
edits and everything? Okay.
Mhm.
Motorsports Playground at the RLS. Is it called RLS RP?
Yeah, it's just RLS Motorsports Playground, I think.
Okay. Just search RLS in the open servers and it'll be there.
Just make sure you're not filtering maps.
Oh, no problem, yeah. Please, if you guys have any other channel requests like that, please feel free to ask because it's kind of my job and I've been slacking lately. I will be right back.
All right, do we know who all is going to be running the comp class? Let me go ahead and let me get you who I have on the list. And you guys fill me in if there's anybody I should maybe take off. Let's see. That was some great drifting.
That was some great drifting.
I'll be happy if I get into the top 8. I'll just put it that way.
Yeah. You know, I feel like, you know, I want to say this. I feel like the one person I saw last event, not last event, I guess last class, that I think that will do better this class, is Slammed.
Yeah?
I think
Why you say that?
Was a great. I think Slammed was a great drifter, and I think Slam realized that maybe pass-saying people too much isn't most important, and it's really getting that good follow and just letting the lead mess up, and if they mess up, then you can pass. But
okay,
you know, I feel like he will perform better. He is a great drifter from what I saw. So,
okay, I hear that.
that's what I think.
Ooh, little error.
Yeah, the server is experiencing issues, so if we wouldn't mind restarting, that'd be cool. But if we don't,
we can restart.
If we don't want
comp.
to, yeah.
If you think we need to, we definitely can.
We're getting some kind of like, if you look at the, just check out the
thing. Gotcha.
Yeah, you'll see it. I have no clue how it happens either.
And if I could go ahead and explain my car to the chat. So, as you know, I started a new career. I haven't had time to build a comp car in my career. Okay, it makes my car look better. So this is actually, I put a message out in Discord and asked like, hey, is there a team I can join? We can like kind of share cars. I'll use your car. I'll go ahead and throw a base tune on it or something, maybe paint it. And the first person to reach out to me was, I don't know if they're the leader of the BDC server or just a member. The one who introduced me to the BDC crew in their server was 13 admin. So you know, all he said was like, "Hey, I got a car for you." And I said, "Cool, I'm in. Sign me up." And then he showed me the car. And this, no lie, was this was the car. He had some missing fenders, some lights, and honestly, what better backup car to have? I think it's awesome. I think it's hilarious. This is our run. This is our car that we'll be running the comp class in because we don't have our own car yet. I've done some test runs in it today, and it actually drives really well. Wait, is Danny Boy? Are we running the same car? Wait, Danny, are you admin?
No, that's bad.
What do you mean it's
That's
bad?
Badman True. Badman True is 13 admans.
Oh, okay, got it. He's in the Grand Marshal.
It's almost the exact same number. It's almost the exact same name. Just there's no beef.
Oh, that makes sense. Batman. Oh, the 13 is a B. I'm not used to computer stuff. No, I don't know. I just didn't realize that. This car is not a sequential, so it's going to be a challenge. It is a little V6. I cut off the exhaust because I couldn't hear it earlier. But as much as it doesn't look good or sound good, I mean, the bass tune he already had drove amazing, and really didn't change much to it. So hopefully we're somewhat competitive. All that being said, I'm also on a new controller, or like really a backup controller, where the clutch really doesn't like to work or engage. So it's gonna be an interesting night. Hopefully I get into the top 8, or at least is the goal.
Just want to let everyone know, if you could please save your configs. We're gonna be restarting the server real quick, just quickly. Shouldn't be too much of a hassle, hopefully.
Okay, we'll give drivers about 30 seconds to save your configs. Have a little server restart for the next round. Can we do it actually right before the competition?
What is it? Okay. Oh, is still more time? It's just okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah. So we got 5 more minutes, drivers, and then we'll go ahead.
Back, but...
In fact, let me get the countdown. Oops, sorry, I shut it down on track. 5 minutes, starting now. And
okay,
unless there's any what do you call it? Rebuttal. I think we're gonna skip unlimited class tonight. This will be our final class. All right, Danny boy. Let's see how that Bastion does. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's try that again. Do you want to get a quality chase run here? Do I not exist or something?
Nope. You don't exist for me.
Really? Maybe that's why everyone's running.
Are you driving around somewhere?
Yeah, I was on track and all.
Oh yeah, no, you don't exist on track.
Huh.
Yeah, this is why we're server restarting.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'll imaginarily follow someone then, I guess. They won't know I'm following.
Yeah.
Destroy that gear.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll shoot another lead. That's fine.
Like, CEI is interesting. Like, it works.
Until it doesn't.
Yeah, and then until it doesn't, and it's like, things happen and just break.
I think I'm definitely gonna buy a new controller. It's time. Time for an upgrade. Or get good on the wheel, I guess. I still always have that as an option.
Yeah, I guess I'll look into this thing, see what the errors are.
This car really floats out there.
Oh.
I'm enjoying this car. Division Devin, welcome to the chat. Glad you're here in spirit.
Oh, welcome. Wonder if Devin's been on the Hiroshi server. No.
All right, drivers, 30 more seconds, and we're gonna restart the server.
30 more seconds.
Let's get this show on the road. Shoes, welcome to the chat.
You're gonna need to save that. And JR as well. Saw that they come through.
10 seconds to save your configs. Unless you really don't like your tune.
Okay. You're done. You literally just made a change. I'm about to restart.
Alright.
Okay, well, I think that's
I'm going to
time.
restart my game as well.
Okay.
I'll be right back as we load in.
Mic off.
I think you could still save your configs if the server turns off, because it doesn't actually close your game. Whoa. JR got kicked on the second he joined. It said connected, kicked, terminated. That's weird.
I'm used to it. Still says I'm trying to connect.
It says you're trying to connect, but the server already told you can't connect. That's the crazy
I'm
part.
trying it again. All right, there you go. It's loading. Did it kick me again?
No, it doesn't look like it. But also, a lot of people are joining, so I don't see the logs too clearly.
I'll give it a minute.
Yeah, it worked for me this time.
Oh, dude, I spawned like as far as away as possible. I'm like on top of the ramp.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and shuffle the board. Let me know if I'm missing anybody.
Let's see. Let's see.
I assume King Sheep, you'll be coming back?
Yeah. Let me restart my game.
Yep.
Because I'm having issues.
Yeah, I also restarted mine, so just felt
Wait,
like
I should shuffle on screen so the chat can see it.
Yes. Yes, that's I opened up your stream and I'm like, where is it?
All right. I'm going to start shuffling, and when I see someone say stop, I'm going to stop it.
Stop.
Well, not for you, from the chat. So I have to type the chat on YouTube.
You said C. You said C, so
I'll go a little slower. I guess there's going to be a stream delay, so it is really randomized.
All right. I don't know what's going on, but
Danny said stop. I was just about to say we should have the winner say stop. Okay. We need King Sheep in here. King Sheep, if you're listening through the YouTube, I think I saw you on the other server. Come on in. We're gonna have King Sheep versus Skinny to start us off. Callum with a buy run, followed by Drift Pickle and myself. Yurda and Danny. Shift Tab versus Nexus. Oh, big battle. Oh.
Wow.
Is Shift gonna cause an upset, or is Nexus gonna cause an upset? You decide.
I'm already upset.
I think I'm rooting for Shift Tab just because
I gotta root for Shift Tab. Normally I root against him, but man, these BDC guys are coming in here bullying us. We gotta show up, Shift Tab. Swerve and Badman, followed by Slammed and Eric. Those would be good runs. So ask drivers to go ahead and close the tracks. We're gonna have our drivers get on deck here. We're gonna get Skinny and King Sheep in here, followed by, and as well as Callum. So if you're not Skinny, King Sheep, or Callum, we'd ask that you leave, or not leave the server, but just delete your car.
It says I'm in there, but I'm not.
Oh, Shift Tab. You might have
Yeah.
you might
I
be a
see
little
it.
lucky. BMT
like-
says next had to
Move
leave.
anymore.
Refresh again. I want to go against somebody first off.
We'll move some people around.
Next had to leave?
That's what I'm seeing.
Oh man, that would have been amazing to see.
That would have been good.
Okay.
I won't take his name out. Well, is next in the
I guess
Discord?
just
still?
give Shift a buy, I guess. No, he's gone.
Okay. We'll probably put Callum against Shift Tab.
No, not again. He's so fast.
Mm-hmm.
So just put the buys together?
Pretty much, yeah.
Why am I getting okay, dude. I'll be
And
right
King
back.
Sheep has showed up. Now we just need Skinny. You know, I don't think I should have told chat to say stop, because everyone in the chat's just saying stop now. It's kind of like, oh, well. Nobody wants to be told stop multiple times, you know what I mean? Alright, paging Skinny. 60 seconds. Skinny had to leave as well? Oh, okay. Shift Tab, you're going back down for a buy run then, because that would leave Callum and King Sheep perfectly for a battle.
That's fine.
Okay. So, and then let's also have... how do we want to do this? Let's do it like this, I guess. Alright, here is the updated brackets. I shifted some things down so there's not big gaps. And I will post this in the Discord. Let me turn this off. Get that in the Discord here. Madman, welcome to the chat. Thank you for watching and appreciating the hard work. Same goes for you, Shoes. I'm glad you're enjoying the mod. Big update coming soon. We're going to talk about it on the Wednesday live stream next week. So let's get Callum and King Sheep, and I guess Drift Pickle and myself up and ready. I don't think I have a car yet. I don't think I'm in my game. There we go. Get the old loaner out. That's fitting. Oh, Devin, I saw your chat. Yeah, let's talk after the stream. That'd be awesome. I got some early morning things to do regarding recording. So we got King Sheep and Callum to the line. We need Drift Pickle in here as well. Do we have Tess and JR back?
Hey.
Hello.
I've been here.
Okay, I figured.
I'm working on trying to get back in.
Okay.
Giving me issues.
No worries. Callum with the big tires out.
We only
King Sheep
have
with also
4
big tires.
thumbs up on the stream. There's a lot more than 4 people in here.
You have to refresh.
Do you really? Never mind, I was gonna throw shade. There's still a few people missing though.
Hey, well, if there's only a few, then I appreciate all the thumbs up, chat. Shift Tab says it helps the live stream. I don't know if I believe him.
It helps push it after the live stream's over.
Oh, does it?
And it helps with the algorithm as well. It helps push it up the line of live streams.
Yeah.
As you're live.
Let's I guess we're waiting on JR. Drift Pickle, is Drift Pickle racing? Can we get a confirmation on that? Paging Dr. Pickle.
Pickle man.
It's in your name.
Rick. Pickle Rick. I don't see.
I think I'm having an issue with one of the mods. Every
Maybe
time I
that's-
click,
Go ahead.
yeah, every time I'm clicking connect, it has me download join.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah.
And then I click
That's
it,
normal.
it says loading resources, and now it says connecting start.
Yep, there you are.
Have you restarted your thing?
Yeah, but no, I'm not coming in though. I'm just sitting here.
Have you restarted your
Game.
BMP thing?
Yeah. I may have to just restart my PC.
Maybe.
Okay, if that's the case, we'll do maybe a fill-in judge until you get back.
Yeah, it'll only take me a second. I'll be right
I
back.
might not hear you. Has good advice. Delete system 32.
Yeah, that fixes everything.
Actually, you can delete system 32 easily.
I was gonna say that sounds like a terrible idea.
We'll just get a hammer to your hard drive. I'll do it.
Let's Oh, Shift, you're pretty unbiased. You want to? Wait, you're driving. Never mind. I'll judge.
Well,
I'll judge.
it won't be too long, so.
Wait, no. Callum's driving. Sorry, I
Yeah,
see you in the
nothing.
car. Let's have you judge Shift, and let's get these drivers underway.
Okay, one second.
And let's change the
You're
song.
announcing.
Am I announcing?
Yeah, you've been doing it all night.
I have been, but I feel like I haven't given you your spotlight.
It's okay. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. The things I messaged you about earlier are real rough, and that's kind of why I've been out of it. I've actually
All
really
right.
appreciated you tonight.
Good. Well, you kick back, relax, do what you got to do. Nick, welcome to the chat. He's having the same issues with his MP servers. Our servers had a bit of an issue the other night due to server-side stuff. It wasn't really our fault to our own, so.
They got it fixed, though.
Let's go ahead and send these drivers, Tristan or Tess, whoever's doing that. Callum, King Sheep, good luck.
Okay. Yeah, I handle all the permissions. I turn off resets and everything, and.
That's what I do.
King Sheep with a pretty fast start. Same with Callum. Callum is one of the fastest drivers. King Sheep struggling there back in the chase. Not sure if he went all tires off. Callum filling out all of the outer zone 2. Outer zone 3 filled out. I want to call that outer zone. We never named these outer zones. We gotta do better at that. Callum finishing the inside clip. King Sheep shutting it down way back in the back there. Let's get these drivers back to the starting line. Rack them up again. And see if King Sheep can throw down a monster lead run. He has a lot to come back from. I would say Callum has one of the faster comp cars, but I'm excited to see Callum against these BDC boys in their comp cars. It's hard to tell. I'll switch over to King Sheep. You know, Shift Tab.
Instant replay function.
Essentially, you and I both have buy runs. Do you want to compete in the top 16?
Oh, I'm super down. You already know.
Okay. That's good, because I don't want to go against Callum that quickly.
There it goes. It's fixed.
There we
All right,
go. Lovely.
I'm back.
Loading
Mic
in.
on.
Okay, I think I have my answer on that.
Let's go ahead and send
Oh.
King Sheep and Callum.
Give us a minute. King Sheep
Oh.
is using his competition timeout due
Okay,
to
okay.
over rev damage. So Callum, if you want to reset, you have a free reset available.
Thank you for catching that.
Yeah, of course.
Nick
Beautiful
says hi
server.
to you, Shift.
I was gonna say Nick in Raceless's chat says hello to Shifty.
Hello, Nick. How's it going, brother? So, drivers, are you ready?
I'm glad that you announced that because I enabled it because you said that.
All right, let's get going.
Here we go, off the line. King Sheep cut a little bit of that corner, but we'll see how the run goes. Nice entry by King Sheep. Great speed. Callum right there on his door.
Ooh, let's go.
Pretty close.
Big diesel. Okay.
King Sheep's
Comes to
hanging
a
up
stop
there.
almost.
Drivers continue. Callum, a little bit of a over rotation there. Judge are gonna have some things to discuss and talk about, I'm sure.
This judge has her vote.
Yeah, I have my vote too.
Okay, and we're waiting on Tristan.
I'll my vote.
Not that poor clutch.
Alright, let's hear the votes. So with you, Tess.
Callum.
Shift?
I am gonna go with Callum also.
Alright. Yeah, it sounds like it's unanimous. Great run. Good job, King Sheep. It's really awesome to see another SBR. Maybe take some notes from Danny on his SBR, because apparently his build is a pretty competitive build, at least in the street class. Thank you for joining. I guess you and me, Shift Tab. We're gonna go against each other in the top 6 or 16, I guess.
Let's do it. Yeah. Let me just get my car out real quick.
Okay. Let's see. Let me just
I
kind
have
of
no spawn permissions. Just then.
I'm sorry.
Tristan.
Okay, here you go. You got it. Everything.
Thank you. So who's lead?
You are leading.
Beautiful.
I think the L word you were looking for is
All right,
raceless.
I'm judging now.
Sounds good. I realized too, my downshift button is stuck. It likes to stick.
Excuse number 476.
Yep. I just wanted you to know that the battle I'm struggling behind the screen.
Shifty, I think you need to be nicer to raceless.
I do what I want.
JR, are you back?
Yes, I'm back.
Okay. Panicked for half a second.
I'm
I was
ready.
like, wait
I'm
a minute,
ready.
Both of the two judgy boys. Alright, off the line. Shifty is creating quite the gap. Filling out those zones. Raceless is missing 2 of them. Looks like he's almost over rotating there. Off the line.
That's 4 off.
4 off.
Shift looks great.
And that car sounds nasty.
There's not a whole lot more you can say about that. Run it back. Come on.
I have so many words to say. I'll wait till after the event. No, I'll wait. I'm the driver now. I'm just very disappointed.
In yourself?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Just making sure.
The
feeling's mutual, buddy.
I'm about to drop a lot of money on a new controller here right after the stream.
Oh, no.
Believe you me.
Oh, no. What happened to the other one?
It disconnects too often now, so. These controllers owe me nothing, but.
Get a wired one.
No.
I don't do anything wireless.
That's RPMs, I love it.
Alright, raceless into the initiation. Shift tab initiates before the lead. Around into the first real zone. Shift in raceless's zones. Completely in the pocket. Do we just go ahead and say it out loud, guys? Do we?
Go ahead.
Shift moves forward.
I was about to say, just let Raceless say it.
I said it as well. You're right about that.
Shift moves forward. Welcome back, our fearless announcer.
Well, I didn't want to leave you guys alone too long.
I did want to say that
you regret not taking that buy run now?
I regretted it right when I offered it. What were you gonna say, Tristan?
I think your lead was great.
Thanks.
No, I'm glad somebody did.
BMT says, I seen you miss 2 shifts. Sad face. It was 3. No,
Well, he missed those shifts, but he also
Yeah,
missed the shift.
I haven't missed shifts that bad. Oh my gosh. I missed the 1-2 shift, and I floored it, and I got out of it. I floored it again because I thought I was spinning gears, but I missed, and I went to go to 2 to 3, but we never hit 2. Finally figured out what was going on, let the revs drop, catch 2, take off again, missed the 2-3. It was just an absolute cluster. He was initiated into the second zone before I was even going. I can only blame myself and my shifting on this controller. But sorry to let the team down in the team car. You know, I don't think I lost any sponsors. There weren't any on the car, but we'll do better. We'll do better next time. But now I get to announce, so it's a win-win situation. Let's get Yurda and Danny to the line, and then we'll have Swerve and Badman get ready there. Yeah, these Xbox controllers, once they go, they are gone for sure. The one I normally use is like an Xbox One controller, so super old, and it owes me absolutely nothing. This other Xbox Series controller also owes me nothing. I've had it a while. I've repaired it twice myself, changing out parts in it, trying to keep it alive. The last thing I changed was the clutch button, which clearly that wasn't a good repair. But for the record, chat, I have a 6-year-old who plays games as well and loves playing this game. He loves playing beamng and playing Xbox. So like, the controller's been kicked around more than the soccer ball has. Let's put it that way. So they owe me nothing.
I think they're telling you to be quiet.
I think they're telling you to shut your mouth.
Computer devices. All right, let's get Yurda and Danny off to the races. Let me hide my UI. Danny, our former champion of the street class.
Yurda, our resident Scotsman.
All right, and they are off the line.
Oh wow, that was
unable to hold it. He's trying. Shout out to Danny for continuing on. Danny had all the reason to shut it down, but he said maybe Yurda will keep going. That was a crazy angle. Let's get the drivers back to the front. Judges, are we unanimous that Yurda caused that and therefore Danny gets the free repair?
Yes.
Normally yes, but I'm just double checking.
Okay, so we'll go for temporary yes. Yurda, if you want to go to repair, go ahead and do it. Do we comp repair? And let's see, let me update my roster here. Okay. Yeah, then Danny will be leading now. I wanted Danny to win last time. I want Danny to win again. He's in the fellow Bastion, so that only makes sense. Let's go ahead and send these drivers. I have not hosted an FDRP event and driven so little before.
I know, it's great.
This is,
I don't have to talk so much.
Hopefully a bad sign for the future, maybe.
Totally biffed that up. Let's see if we can do any better on the chase. Doubt it.
All right, Yurda going with a staggered start.
I'm typing over top of an orange idiot.
You can hit the up arrow, right? All right, Danny boy off the line.
I did not know that.
Now I'm giving the computer tips. Danny with a great lead. Yurda following the line really well. Drifting a little wide there. Danny filling all the zone. Completely fills outer zone 3. You hear the same throttle control as when he drove the SBR, so he's definitely feeling comfortable in that Bastion. Judges, do we have a verdict?
I am checking a few things out now.
No, I might. So.
JR. All right,
set.
JR, let's hear it.
Going with Danny.
Tristan.
Danny.
All right, Tess. All right, unanimous. Danny. Danny moves on. Let's get Swerve and Badman up to the line, followed by Slammed and Eric on deck.
Oh, 1 second, I need to allow them to spawn.
I think that's Badman with a train horn.
One's in kill mode, the other one's in strike mode. Which one's gonna take it?
Alright, send these drivers.
On one today.
Shift
one
is?
more person, or just one by run?
Oh, we are... Do we have Eric? We'll have to see. Swerve with a great start. Badman right there with him, drops back to give him space. Badman surges ahead, lots of grip in that car. Supercharged V8. Interesting line by Swerve, tries to make it out to the zone, he eventually starts to fill it. Badman right there with him. Great transition. Swerve unable to run away with it. Good run. Good stuff.
Great run.
I'm surprised how quick Badman is with that Grand Marshal. There's not a whole lot of tuning options for it. Very nice. Excuse me. Go ahead and switch there. We'll flip-flop these drivers. It looks like Slammed is actually going to have a buy run if we don't have Eric showing up. Alright, let's send him again. Badman leading against Swerve.
I'm working on it. Damn, these guys are impatient.
You guys are ready to drift. Pulling a double header. They also have their drift event on Saturday. Badman with a big flick. Holds the angle. Swerve still in the chase. I think Swerve's using the same... Oh, I just started talking about him. Swerve loops it. Badman continues on. I noticed Swerve's chase line is consistent, but it's consistently different. Consistently than, not what I would expect.
But he didn't run into him.
At the same time,
that's true.
Swerve's driving in general isn't what we would expect, but in like a really good way.
I agree.
He ran through his clutch.
What'd you say?
He said he ran through his clutch.
Really?
Oh, sad.
Interesting. That's unfortunate.
Swerve's on the wheel. That might be why.
Oh. BDC Slam getting a bump from what I can only imagine is his teammate. Judges, do we have a verdict there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Is a Badman going through?
Badman.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get Badman and Slam to the line. Go ahead and bring in Callum and Shift Tab on deck. We're gonna fly right through these rounds.
You need to zip that door. At least put a Ninja Turtle Band-Aid on it.
There you go. Slam, go ahead and send your buy run. Okay, okay. Did not expect it. Alright, you definitely want to put your mechanics to work, don't you? And Slam moves on through into the, I'd say the final 8, but we're down to 5. So we're going to have Danny go ahead and pull, get on deck. We're going to have Callum and Shift Tab up to the line.
Yeah, Callum's game crashed, so he'll be right back.
Oh, got it. Cool.
Well, let's go ahead and have Danny do his buy run.
Can I add a wing to my car, or is that illegal?
That's
You can add a wing. Can't imagine it's too hard to put on mid whatever.
Duct tape and zip ties.
On the wing. Yeah, I thought maybe Danny was my teammate because he had a Bastion, but his Bastion has a V8, a nice hood. I don't think we were really equal. Go ahead and send it, Danny, whenever you are ready. Slammed wanting another buy run. Or maybe his throttle got stuck?
No. That's the problem.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on there.
I think they're making out.
Something like that. Danny trying to be unfazed. That's bold for Batman to get on track, thinking that he's going to be going against Danny in the next round, but Danny has to go against Slammed first.
What happened
Oh,
to Shift?
that was beautiful. Shift time is waiting on Callum.
I guess that's what happens if you try to make a change with the resets disabled.
It worked, and then it just.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't paying attention.
And they let you spawn. Yep, there it is.
I don't think Callum's in yet.
He is.
He is just back.
Okay.
So who all is supposed to be spawned? Shift and Callum?
Yeah.
Yep, well, there's Callum up to the line. Calling Shift. Shift has 10 seconds. I mean, 3 seconds to get to. Just kidding.
Nice try, buddy. Why is it booting me? Or is that one of you?
No, not one of us. You have all permissions are enabled.
I was gonna say I have more permissions than anybody. It just keeps spawning my car, and now I don't have permissions.
I do not have permissions.
I don't fucking know. It's your job.
God. Now you have permissions.
I'll guarantee you Devin's in here somewhere trying to mess with us.
You're the only one deleting your car.
I'm not doing it.
Must have been because you tried to do the change when you weren't there. That's my only guess. Shift tab versus Callum.
Or look at
Callum,
the
our
camera.
lone zero server hero. I think Zero Server is doing an event today. That could be why. I could be wrong. But let's see who's gonna go on to take on the BDC boys.
Oh wait, hey, this is my job. I told you I'm out of it, dude.
Yeah.
There we go.
I love Shift tab's slow rev up. Shift tab has like
anticlimactic.
Callum, the absolute rocket ship.
Hitting that touch and go really well.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Oh,
Judges are gonna have to
he
think
gets
hard
out of
about
the
that
way
one.
there.
The run continues. Gave everything back to Shift tab. I would say Callum was a bit darty, to say the least. Really almost lost his run. We'll see what the judges, how much the judges deduct from that, how they feel about that. And we'll see what Callum does in the chase, because Callum's car is pretty hooked up. And Shift tab, I mean, he can drive that car fast, but will the gap be small enough to where we have a clean run?
What we're hoping for. Good clean runs.
There we go. Shift tab going for the kill mode. Big launch from Shift tab. See if Callum can reel him back in. Shift tab not making the same mistake as Callum did in the chase, but Callum is there.
Sacrifice zone for angle.
Yeah, and Callum's on a totally different line. Judges have a lot to think about here.
I have my vote.
I have my vote.
I'm ready.
Alright, JR, who do you have?
Going with Shift.
Alright, Tess, who do you have?
I'm so sorry, Callum. I was rooting for you.
You going with Shift?
Yeah.
Alright, and then Tristan, who did you have?
Yeah, Shift.
Alright, shift moves on. Good job, shift tab, Callum. They've raced a lot together. Bit of a rivalry, I think, growing there.
Really?
Do what?
There's the first error.
Yeah. So now we have Badman and Slammed into the... going against each other to claim the last spot in the Final Fours.
Oh, geez, we're already in the Final Four?
Yeah, well, we're getting there. We're close.
Well, yeah. Drivers, are we ready?
That's what I was thinking.
Got matching cars here. Slammed versus BDC. Both running V8 Grand Marshals.
Beautiful tandem initiation.
Mimics the initiation. Beautiful. Batman a little further back, but also slammed a little shallow into the zone. Very nice.
Was a great run.
Textbook runs up for both of them.
Have a good one. See you next time.
Who do you guys think's winning this one? Badman or Slam? I mean, identical cars. It's coming down to the driver.
I'm not telling you.
That's true. I don't want to. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear from you guys. Shift. What do you think?
I honestly don't know which one's which because they're in the same car and I have name tags off. So
wait. So who was leading? Who was leading? I really do need to know that.
Slammed was leading.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Now Badman is leading.
Insert that Spider-Man meme where they're like pointing at each other.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, then we got Slammed. Here we go. Batman with a great initiation. Slammed, closing the gap. See if we can keep it closed.
Ooh,
a little shunt off course.
What a shunt.
Judges are gonna have to look into that one.
I'm looking.
Yeah, gonna have to look into that for sure. Take some time. Replay. Yeah, okay. I have my decision.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so too.
Me too.
Which one was?
I might have a controversial decision actually.
Which one?
Okay.
Which one was chasing?
Chasing was Slammed right there.
Okay.
Tess, who do you have going forward?
Batman.
Okay, Tristan, who do you have going forward?
Slammed.
Okay. It was controversial. JR, who is going forward?
Oh man, I gotta beat a tiebreaker. I'm gonna go with Bad.
All right, Badman moves on. I'd have
Can
to
I
agree
ask
with most of the
Tristan?
judges.
Why would you say that Slammed won that one?
I don't, because I think Slam put down a good lead. Honestly, the first one I think was just perfect on both ends. They both did a great job. Not perfect, but
Slam tried to move in to Batman's car though on the chase. So
on the
that was
chase?
just my view.
Slammed?
Yeah, he slammed into him.
Slammed was leading first though.
In the
Well, yeah,
second
but the,
run.
the chase, he caused
caused
the
the
contact
chase.
which forced him to go out.
Yeah, the contact was because I feel like it was because he lost grip and he slowed down, and I think Slam was just in the zone from what I saw.
Do you think Batman choked up, decelled too much, and warranted the accident?
Yeah, I see. I don't think it's completely Slam to blame, and I think that's why I thought it was controversial because I think that Slam was not completely to blame for that.
Yeah, I can see it both ways.
Hey,
yeah.
He's got it right. I did check up a lot and slow down there, and so technically it would be my fault in which Slam would have the advantage, and I'm going to give the win to Slammed.
We appreciate the sportsmanship, and we love when drivers are honest and whatnot. But unfortunately, the judges have decided. The judges rule it, and while I can now definitely see it your way as well, we're gonna, unless the judges want to reverse their decision, which that's up to them. I
Or
think
to make it a rough bit of run.
You know what we'll do And judges, let me know how you feel about this. And chat, let me know. Let's get an overall. We need a consensus here. Let me put up on the screen what we got here. We have
like
shift
Slam says himself, he cannot compete.
His wheel stand broke.
What? His wheel stand broke?
That's what he said in game chat.
Okay, well, I was gonna.
Your wheel stand break.
That's really, really pushing it.
I was holding the base in my lap. That's crazy.
I have no excuse. Well, I was gonna offer Slammed the spot against Shift Tab, but judges, what do you guys think? Keep the ruling, put Slammed
We
in.
have to keep the ruling.
All right.
Yeah.
In order to keep a driver, we have to keep the ruling.
Okay. Let's have Shift Tab go do your buy run. Danny, Badman, get ready. You're going against each other just for the spot in the finals.
Oza for the win.
I need permissions again.
You spawning perms?
I can't.
Just keep him on with me. I respect the rules. We're good.
On with you?
Yeah.
You think I'm choosing? You think I'm choosing who gets perms?
I don't know, dude.
I'm choosing what cars get to spawn. I'm telling you, you can't spawn any cars. That's why no one can spawn cars. And the thing is that it's more that like no accidental queues happen and whatever. A lot of people are running.
It's a big turbo under the hood. I just noticed that. Oh, that thing's laggy. I would love to see some more mods that have custom turbos that are like stupidly
Reasonable?
big. Like no, like big. Like it'd be a nice like 90 millimeter or 102. Like just a big old turbo. That'd be fun.
Big visual. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yep. All right, Danny versus Badman, the final slot. Which one of the BDC boys is moving on to potentially win the competition class finals?
And will Danny try to get that win? 2 times in a row.
Yep. Danny has a chance to win the night.
Sweep.
That would be crazy. That'd be a mic drop.
I do kind of think it got easier for him once.
You guys?
I don't know. I think he's I don't know. Yeah.
I just think next was good. Chip.
All right, off the line. Big initiation by Batman and Danny. Batman right there in the pocket from the beginning and still there. Unbelievable chase job. Danny going in all the right spots. Ooh, look at that angle.
Badman is really putting on that pressure.
Wow. Unbelievable run.
An amazing run.
All right, boys, turn it around. Don't dilly dilly. I gotta see the next one.
Yeah, I am shocked.
Wow. That's
I'm
what I got to say about that.
I'm
wow.
so wowed. He's on a 295 sport tire. That's crazy. It looked like he was driving on race tires. That's how rules, or I guess, we ensure cars are following the right class rules by random audits during the event.
No,
yeah, we trust most of the time.
We just
I don't
trust.
even know how much power I'm running.
All right, Badman and Danny, here we go.
It'd be great.
Batman with a little bit of bog. I got a little nervous, but that big old V8 pulled him right out of it. Danny's struggling to stay on the same line. It is hard to chase when your car is a little behind. Man, great run from both of them.
I actually have a decision.
I have a decision as well.
Okay, JR. Guess you're the slow boat.
Yeah.
As Mrs. Racist would say, they're doing the thing. They're doing the dance.
They are. They are indeed doing the dance.
That is
Yin
awesome.
yang.
This is the BDC finals to them. This is, which BDC moves on.
So what?
The BDC is moving on.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, let's hear it, JR.
I'm gonna say go again.
One more time. Tess,
Danny.
Danny, and Tristan. What's
Apparently
going on?
we're going again
No, wrong.
because I thought that.
Badman, not Danny. That's my
okay,
bad.
okay. Because I was gonna say Badman. That's why I said I thought we're going again.
Wait was for. I had to go look at what badge was on the car again. My bad.
So Badman with the win advances into the semifinals. Great stuff, great run. Danny, almost a 2-time in one night. Hope to have hope to have all the BDC boys again. This has been a great event. Thank you so much for showing up, Danny. Let's get Batman and Shift Tab to the line.
That was just so close.
It was so close. Honestly, what I was gonna say, what really made the difference was the both leads were great. I just think Badman chased better.
And before we launch these guys, I want to hear from Badman. His thoughts on this battle here. Does he expect to win? What are your thoughts, Badman?
While you do that, I am going.
I don't know. I didn't get any practice with him. He came in and he started sweeping the floors and getting up here, so I don't know really what to expect. I know from racing wise, he's pretty decently skilled, and I'm not gonna lie, I've got a little bit of shake in my fingers, but we'll see what happens here.
Well, good stuff. You are right that he did
The old
come in
tea
and
and crumpets.
But Shift Tab, Batman did mention that you're good at racing. You're coming off of an absolute killer night last Tuesday where we did the road racing RP, and I mean you beat GT3 driver. I mean, how are you feeling this week? How are you feeling about this competition and this battle?
I'm feeling good. I'm in a really good mental state, all things considered. So yeah, I'm excited to be here and chase some doors.
He's feeling zeroed in. So let's get these drivers ready to send. Tess, are you back?
Nearly.
Yep,
we have to say that for a zero server member. They're getting zeroed in.
That's right. But yeah, I mean, it's a big thing with drifting is you gotta get locked in and zoned in. Within a short amount of time, you gotta hold it for that long of time. So, let me go ahead and change.
Oh wait, is this here?
I just got back.
Okay, cool.
All right, our final is Shift Tab versus Badman.
Badman, you better take his ass out.
Team RLS versus Team BDC. I will say Badman was the one that kind of kicked off this whole thing. We'll be joining his event tomorrow. Here we go. Big flick by Shift Tab and Badman. Shift Tab right there in the pocket, mimicking line. Doing everything he can to stay in drift. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we had a bit of a shutdown.
I think they both stayed in for the most part.
Just give it a couple seconds. I'm gonna rewatch real quick.
Let the judges assign fault. Drivers, feel free to go back to the starting line if you can. I almost feel like... actually, I'm also going to kick them off the stage. I feel like the Batman kind of bogged there. I don't know. Maybe missed a gear. Maybe he just lost the revs. Shift Tab kind of pushed him along to keep him at an angle.
I mean...
I'm not going to say anything. I don't know.
Well, here's the thing, though, is does anybody need a repair?
We do need to assign fault. Shift Tab's waiting back there to hear about it, it looks like.
Oh, does he need a repair?
Either way, we need to assign fault. Who do you guys think caused that?
We need to assign fault.
I agree with Raceless. I'm just gonna go out and say it. I agree with Raceless. I
think Batman bogged up and slowed down. Yes.
I agree. Yeah, I think that fault would have to be assigned to the lead driver, and only because of that fact.
All right, Shift Tab takes his free repair. Batman, you still have your competition timeout if you want to do your own repair. Looks like he may have taken it, or he's ready. Let's send these drivers.
Ready to get it over with.
He's ready to get this over with. That's right.
It's gonna be a good run, though. Let's see it.
All for the marbles.
I mean, other than that lead, it was, that one moment in the lead was a great lead and chase.
It was all clean, other than right there.
But let's remember Badman's chase abilities. I mean, he was chasing real good earlier tonight. Right there on shift tab, unbelievable. Confident with it.
Beautiful from both drivers.
Matching transitions. Unbelievable.
Wow.
Gorgeous.
I mean, I don't know if he was making up for his mistake earlier, or if he just is naturally there. I mean,
Just start coming.
I mean, judges, send me a message when you have your vote. And chat, YouTube chat, who do you guys think won this one? I don't know. I really could go either way. I mean, Batman had the mistake, but everyone stayed in drift. So the mistake wasn't as bad as if there was a zeroed, unless judges feel like they zeroed.
Can I add something here?
Maybe.
He was so close that I literally could not see my car. I was drifting based off of his car, and that third out.
That's
it was
nuts.
incredible. He was on my ass.
That's awesome. Quiet Ghost says one more time. Let's see, it looks like we do have some votes. Let me check the time. What time? Okay, and when did that send? Okay, was that old? That's new. Okay, no, that's new. Okay. All right, so we have. I did look at your message.
I thought that's why you wouldn't be giggling.
We do surprisingly have a winner. So I can get the judge or the drivers to pull up next to each other. Tristan says shift tab. JR votes one more time. And Tess with the deciding vote, your winner, driving a car with wheels.
Well, there could only be one winner or one more time here.
That's a good point. Shift gets the win. Congratulations. Let me vocalize the frowny face from Tess, though.
I
She
was
is
about
disgusted.
to say, I'm really disappointed in you.
To Tess's disgust, Shift Tab has won. Congratulations, Shift Tab. I mean, coming in here off of a nap, and then getting warmed up in street class, but then taking down the comp. How are you feeling?
I'm doing good. Like I mentioned, like that chase was incredible. I don't think anybody's been closer to me in the time that I've been drifting on Beam.
I don't think we've seen a closer drift.
Like literally, he could come into my car and drive for me at that stage. That's how close he was. It was incredible.
Just jump out his window, passenger.
That's awesome. And Badman, we can have you up here as well. How was your experience? How was your battle there? Do you agree with the judge's decision?
Well, we didn't invite him to speak first off.
Oh,
he's here now.
If someone could.
I did.
Yeah. So on this setup, I knew it had an issue going into that corner with third, and I forgot to downshift, and I caught third grip, and thankfully shift just continued on to help me keep me in drift, and I put down one hell of a lead line, and I knew with the mistake I made and the awesome lead line that he provided, it was Shift Tab's win.
That's awesome. I mean, I don't think you could have tried any harder in the chase. You really laid it all on the line. How's your experience been? Just joining the event in general. I mean, you and I talked. It was probably weeks ago about joining up together and doing an event like this together. And I mean, did you enjoy your time? I mean, it looks like the BDC boys really cleaned house here.
Well, you guys. I mean, you guys. It's a similar. We do it a very similar way, and that we didn't. No negatives. Went pretty smooth. The only thing we do different is we do anonymous voting polls for the winners. So everybody votes. So when if you guys participate tomorrow, your viewers can get in there and they can vote.
Awesome.
So, but no, it was really comfortable, really easy peasy. Your driver's meeting was real nice and provided a lot of good information, and the whole event, both racing wise and drift wise, went pretty smoothly.
Well, we really appreciate you joining and bringing your crew of just absolute top tier drifters. Like I've said to the audience a few times, we are revamping our FDRP, and we are going to be in discussions with a lot of new faces and familiar faces and old faces, and just kind of making some adjustments to the competition, as well as 8 new tracks that have not been drifted on or seen before. And if I'm honest, only one of them is really created. So I have a lot of work to do. But before I head off, Badman, I mean, I'll be at the event. Shifthead, do you think you'll be at the event tomorrow on their server, the BDC server?
I think I've got it set at 9 p.m. EST, but I can push it as early as 8.
That works for me. I'll be up.
Okay. You'll see us there stream. Feel free to check out the channel. And Badman, do you want to elaborate a little bit on that event?
So we're gonna do Texas Motor Speedway.
Okay.
It's an old track. I believe it was ported either from R Factor or early days of Assetto. It will be set at sunset because the textures are quite a little bit washed out, so please bear with me on that one. But the track's really fun. It's running our I believe it's running our unlimited class, which is a 1,000 horsepower torque limit and up to, I think it was a 265 sport tire. So we run a little bit different full sets, and we'll see how it goes.
Awesome, we're looking forward to it. I won't be bringing any career cars to that. I don't think I can turn my wagon up that high, but we'll see. But we look forward to it, and we'll definitely be there with some fun cars.
Absolutely.
So, again, thank you for inviting us to that and joining us tonight. And we'll definitely have to talk more later about some future ideas.
Sounds like a plan, my man.
And that's going to be it for the stream. Thank you so much for joining. We're not going to do an encore tonight. We have a lot of work we need to do and a lot of discussions we need to have. But again, Wednesday is our next stream. Next stream regarding the RLS career overhaul. I know there's a lot of excitement about that. We'll go over some of the new features that are coming and talk about the game plan. But other than that, thank you so much for watching. And everyone have a great night and great start to your weekend.
Yep. Yeah, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
I cut you guys off too early, sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm starting to the people here. These lovely BDC
Oh,
people.
yeah, they were awesome. That was awesome.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's Devin. Let's
popular demand.
Yeah, you know, I haven't heard his name said once.
Let's go ahead.
Yeah, let's
and
go
get
to leadership.
Yeah, let's get on a private call. Y'all have a great night, everyone.
Yeah, have a good night, everyone.
Good night.
Okay, so that is the end of the live stream. I didn't do great. Worse than last time, unfortunately. But it was good fun. However, it is now 3:33 in the morning. So I'm going to call it quits there and go to bed. But thank you very much for being here with me. Thanks. Have a nice